And we'll get you a view... Now? Now, yeah. Alright. Get on my face poll message. Thank you. So, if you're unfamiliar with Mortal Glory for whatever particular reason, Mortal Glory is a tactical, turn-based game about gladiating. You raise a team of gladiators and go through a series of battles till you win. Had 3 broadcasts thus far, 3 runs. All 3 have been victorious. This was run 1, this was run 2, this was run 3. Run 1 was plain. The other 2 were accompanied by a pair of challenges. All of them were done without the DLC. By the way, these are the options. I've got a 960 by 540 window I am looking through. You have an upscaled view. You're welcome. So, normal mode on. Career mode. We'll briefly cruise through the tutorial that discusses career mode. You get to choose your opponents. Some matches offer better rewards, but they come at the cost of higher risks. Managing your goal now becomes more important as you will need to pay wages to your gladiators for fighting. The game checks whether you have enough money to pay those wages before you start the fight. And if you don't have enough money to pay the wages, you're not allowed to fight. From Death Evan taking this on a crash course near the tail end of his broadcast, it looks like you get 1 free opportunity, like 1 free passive, just in case you don't have enough money one time. Each career mode rank consists of 5 normal matches and 3 progression matches. Progression match wins give a star, which are needed to progress through ranks. 0 stars, which means you don't win any of those progression matches, you get demoted. 1 star keeps you at the same rank, 2 stars gives you a promotion, 3 stars gives you a promotion and a guaranteed special match at the start of the next rank. In order to fight the champs, you need to win all progression matches on rank 5. Each match can have a demand, a desire, and a special rule. Like in traditional game mode, not following a demand will result in a punishment, while fulfilling desire grants bonus gold. Demands and desires apply only to your team. Special rules are a new addition that apply to both teams and change some specific aspect of the fight. 1 match rule could be everyone spawns at a random location. Another one can be instead of alternating initiative, 1 team moves all of its dudes, then the other team moves all of its dudes. There is a small chance normal matches are replaced with one of these special matches. A star match, winning can provide an extra golden progression star. Gildan match, all gold gains are increased. Artifact match provides a better reward than a normal match, and an improvement match stat gains from this match are doubled. I don't know whether that means a savant will get 4 points, or maybe instead of double, it'll just be tripled for a savant, or maybe the savant doesn't get any extra right there. Rest well, Cloak. I know you have trouble with that sometimes. I hope you find it easy. We only lose in Gladiator mode if we cannot pay our gladiators. Winning career mode unlocks new prestige levels, which can be activated to increase the difficulty. Spectators, more likely to come and watch, based on how impressive the team and enemy team are, which influences ticket sales. Beast-type gladiators can also occasionally show up as recruits, so we'll try to keep a lookout for those. There's also bows. Bows come along with the DLC. Bow damage is built off of the agility stat and not the strength stat at all. There are bow-related skills, but they all require a bow to use. And then there's an actual bow equipment that comes in place to your weapon. It's worth noting that while bow damage, I'm pretty sure, is reduced by armor, bow damage is different from physical damage. So if you debuff someone to, like, reduce the physical damage they deal, it will not reduce their bow damage. Death Evan discovered that too. Rather catastrophic effect on his broadcast earlier today. Let the games begin. So, our random name is... Stop. Zealots of the Nameless. That's okay. That's what we're going with. Career mode on. Let's rock. That is a best goblin. Giving us money. Wages. Keep those in mind. So, our recruit. We have Daphne and Undine here. Billy the Gnome, Thespia, perhaps? Chizui, who is some sort of fucking, like, under the sea shadow person. They all start with this disruptive coil skill, which disrupts an enemy with a coil of magic. Damage is increased by 20% for each active effect on the target. So, that's these people. It's one of the 5 new races. Holy shit! Oh my, we've got a beast on the board, and it's almost all of my gold, and I might accept being scolded and getting my one freebie out of the way right now. I'll have to see how expensive he is. We have Zulu the Troll. We have Domgi the Dwarf. They have knockback resist. That's them. Right there. He's got the Swiss Swing skill. Keep in mind the DLC also introduces new skills. As a slight cooldown, damage is increased by 2 for each AP you have remaining. And Absorb Blood. It's another new skill. Consumes all blood piles within 1 tile radius of attacker. Restores 10 HP and MP for each blood pile consumed. That's pretty powerful. And then Leary here, another one of the new races, has a Swift Impalement skill. Damage is increased by 2 for each AP you have remaining. Pierces 50% of enemy armor. She's also got a Zap. She has 19 agility. She's not too shabby, though the health total is low. Domgi is 1 agility point short of having some fucking maneuverability. And I like his skills. As for the others, and I'm intentionally teasing myself, and perhaps you, by not looking at that beast troll just yet. Just having a look at everyone else. Zulu's pretty nice with 67 HP, courtesy of the heavy thing. And we could work with the agility. Yeah, all beast characters have those glowing red eyes. Howdy, howdy. Chizui... Nah, I wouldn't think so. These other characters, not so much. So let's have a look here. Zolkis the Foul. Okay. He's courageous, he's vigorous, he's devious, and he's audacious. I would have enjoyed seeing a famous there, or a greedy, or a lucky. So that's a pity. He's got 4 agility for 1 AP. And I could not... Like, I'm not gonna have the money to buff that. I'm gonna be too fucking broke. As for his skills, he's got Farewell Swing, Rooted Bash, Potion of Poison, and Head Bash. Potion of Poison there being the weakest by far. 9 armor, 27 vitality, and combine that with his buffs, he's got 153 hit points, and 16 strength. So... I'm definitely going with him. And we're just going to see where the road takes us. And this could very well be my first loss. Because I certainly can't fucking afford to pay him. Nor can I afford to buy anything for him. But we're going with Big Bastard right here. As a matter of fact, instead of Zolkis, Big Bastard. That's his name. So... career here. We've got 3 choices. We can get intel on these matches, and then once you get intel, you can choose to sabotage those teams to give them injuries. This match for the Bonebenders of Indulgence, the Emperor wants that fight done by turn 6. He also wants 3 buffs on a friendly unit, which can't happen. But you'll get 19 extra gold on top of ticket sales, and that's very compelling for me right now. And then that's going to be our weapon, instead of like a random 3, which is pretty shitty. But I need to keep an eye out for money. And we're most certainly going to be invoking the Emperor's Wrath due to the 1 AP on this troll. Saints of Absolution here. There's a special rule that all damage is piercing. which means throw your armor out the window. That's my best guess. And natural selection to don't use healing skills, that won't be a problem for me. 7 extra gold, and then 1 of 3 random equipment options. Skills don't consume mana is really bad for me, and could potentially be bad for them. And flawless win, don't let any of your units get knocked out. Yeah. That ring, though? Yeah, so I do have an interest in Saints of Absolution. It's going to be a harder fight. But I do have 1 AP, and I like what this ring is bringing to the table for me. Courtesy of agility being weak here for Big Bastard. So I'm going to count on the ticket sale money being just enough for me. Looks like you don't have enough gold to cover your wages. Fine, I will lend you the gold this time, but you better have enough for the next match. That's a freebie. Alright, so their skills will not cost mana. Officers of Consumption. I saw a vision of you dying. It was glorious. So we have an Angel here. Plus 20 debuff resist. She's got a combination of magic and physical stuff. Big Bastard only has 3 magic defense, so he will take some damage, but he's also got 153 fucking hit points. So, you know, we might be able to make something happen. And then this Whisperer here, I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Whatever. Let's get waddling. Also note that a beast character has a like an orangish reddish hue to them. Let's get going. Here. They could absolutely kite me and destroy me if they were so inclined, and I would not be able to stop it. Hey Polar, how'd your game go? Did you crush him? Despite the lack of microbes? Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Okay, let's close the distance here. Distracted. What does that do? We reduce our magic defense. Okay. Let's get Rooted Bash and smack the hell out of this enemy. Apply Amnesia. I do not want to do Farewell Swing, because I would have to catch the enemy, and that would be pretty traumatic for me. I do have a percentage chance of doing Knockback, which I actually reduced, courtesy of being devious. That's actually kind of useful for me. I was concerned about that, but I didn't want to spend, like, turns maneuvering myself. Okay, that's that fight. Big Bastard's wisdom has gone up. Okay, sure. And there's a ring. Don't accidentally click skip. So I don't have gold to do jack. So away we go to the next fight. We have now Big Bastard with 9 agility, so he's actually got 2 AP, so he can move and attack during the same turn. Merciful heavens. Oh. How much would it cost to decrease his agility? Not that I can really afford that price. Next up, I'm probably going for that greatsword. Though that knife throw skill would be genuinely useful for my character, given how slow he is, and something I could replace Potion of Poison with. But I want the extra gold. Naturals, high spears, don't let your mana fault. That's not going to be an issue for me. The enemies don't matter. So, we've got a Slither, a Mind Flayer. We have an extra debuff chance. That's a look of that text for you. The joy they derive from torture. He's got Torch Swipe and Chaotic Ignition. One random enemy is chosen to receive Burning debuff. That doesn't have a range because that's anywhere in the universe, right there. The Emperor is my enemy now. It's 16 HP. The Burning debuff will, of course, suck for someone who has a shit ton of health, but we'll have to make do. And here's Clifford, who can also apply Burning. What the hell ever. Let's go. Howdy! Thank you for stopping next to me. I heartily appreciate your moves. Get the fuck away from me. Big Bastard's agility has gone up. Sweet, he's at 10 now. There's our blade. Since there's only one reward there, I keep reading that as like a confirm for okay instead of skip. Alright, a competition is being held at a nearby lake. Items of varying rarity have been thrown at the bottom of the lake, and those who find them can keep them. The lake is mildly poisonous. 60% chance for a positive outcome? I will take that. We don't find anything. But if there's anyone who can afford to be injured, it's gonna be Big Bastard. You're damn right it is. Okay, Poison Shiv. Not too interested. Swiss Swing. That's not a good interesting there. Delayed Judgment's one of the new skills. You hit someone with that, and in 3 turns, when the debuff expires, they take 25 physical damage. I don't know whether that chains off of, like, purging the effect from them. I want to say no, but I'm not certain. Howdy, 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 howdy. You have an archery skill, which of course requires a bow, which is here in the store, but I'm not giving Big Bastard a bow. We have Bulk Up, and Expunge Poison. Before I make any purchases, let's have a look at what's on the board here coming up. So, ailments have 3 debuffs on an enemy unit. That's not happening, and that dagger is trash. Special knockouts don't knock out enemy units with a normal melee strike. That's not happening. And the reward, a belt, we don't really need that HP. I really need the agility. And this, for Self-Absolution, remove all effects from yourself, does not consume a turn, could be very valuable for Big Bastard. Since he's running solo right now, because he's basically getting paid the wage of 2 gladiators. We do have the DLC active, yes. This is a DLC mode on and career mode. I have to pay the gladiators. And we have a lobby where we can select from multiple battles. We can also recruit Beast Gladiators, and that's who we ended up with. Big Bastard here, whom I named this. He gets paid a lot more. Take a look at the pool here. Say, for example, this blue labeled Minotaur gets paid 24 gold. No, you don't start with 1. You start with 300 gold, as you do normally, and you go looking in the pool of gladiators to recruit one. The game will end whenever you run out of money to pay the gladiators, instead of just if you eat 2 losses in a tournament. So I'm going to be fighting the Advocates of Corruption here. The intel doesn't matter. I will not be able to satisfy that desire. But I'm pretty sure if I can't fulfill this demand, I've lost anyway. So it's irrelevant. Self-absolution. So that would be a skill, and I would replace something of this. Probably Farewell Swing. As fun as it is to knock an enemy back 8 tiles, Big Bastard kind of needs to, like, reach the enemy, you know? That's kind of a limitation of his. I'm gonna hold my money instead of, like, trying to buy a piece of armor. Not seeing a whole lot of options there I like anyway. What I will do is buy this bulk up skill so that Big Bastard hits harder in case I run into an enemy that has a lot of armor. So, if you would please, forget the Potion of Poison skill and learn bulk up. Game checks whether you have enough money before you click fight. That matters. You get 1 freebie, which I had to use at the start because I didn't have enough money to pay this troll after I hired him. Now, we do have an injury, so we start with a little bit of reduced HP, but... So, Thimby here, 8 HP. Strength of 1. Physical attack of 1. There's some magic shit there, and applies poison debuff to all enemies. Cannot be dodged. Okay. It's worth keeping in mind. I would like to increase Big Bastard's magic defense at some point. And then Elijah here exists. Cool. Alright, let's go. Big Bastard's on fire. He's on fire! This isn't necessary for me to use the strength buff here. Finish the job. Come here, you little piece of shit. I'm gonna eat you. My wisdom goes up. There's a self-absolution book. Yeah, the name that he started with wasn't as appropriate as Big Bastard. That's why I changed it to that. And his perks, I would have liked to have seen other things here. But, you know, he's got some nice stuff. He's got a 47% debuff resist chance. 15% crit chance. Could be better. He's got a reduced knockback chance courtesy of being devious. Which I'm fine with, because it's hard for him to catch enemies. So there's our self-absolution. He doesn't consume a turn, which is pretty important. I am going to drop Farewell Swing for that. As some pretty nasty debuffs could be applied to this character, and he's alone. That's a problem. And I don't want to recruit anyone else right now because I'm paying wages. Paying 54 GP in wages. I'm paying the wages of 2 gladiators. Though, this Minotaur here is a savant. That said, I couldn't afford him and then pay both their wages. If Big Bastard here was a savant instead, oh, it'd be beautiful, but he's not. This, by the way, is another beast. This savage werewolf. He's got 7 AP. It's pretty good. Injuries from combat cannot kill this unit. He's a survivor. I'm pretty sure wages get paid to anyone that you have recruited. 12 HP, though, really holds this character back. Take a look at the shop. Cocky Advance. Helps to close the distance. The Distracted debuff, though, is pretty useless. There's Self-Absolution, if I didn't already pick that up. There's Sanguine Strike. Use blood magic to increase the power of your attack. Consumes all blood piles within 1 tile radius of the attacker. Damage is increased by 10% for each blood pile consumed. Is interesting. Potion of Acid, no. Sanguine Shock is basically a magic equivalent of that. And Bloodthirst is not something I'm super compelled by. Unfortunately, these fucking bows in the shop here kind of preclude me from, you know, seeing other pieces I would like. There's only 1 bit of armor here, and it's pretty garbage. And Big Bastard's got enough physical damage right now, combined with enough armor, enough HP, that I'm not super concerned about things. So let's have a look at what we're going to be facing next. We've got the Titans of Prophecy. Our reward would be a really cruddy jacket. Fill the battlefield with 14 blood piles or more. That's not gonna happen. And then special knockouts, you can go get fucked. Random equipment would be pretty nice, but it's probably gonna be garbage because of the ladder rank we're at. Even match in the fight with a 1-to-1 duel. Yeah? Yeah? And then fair fight, don't buff friendly units. Maybe. And the flawless win's definitely happening. Slightly reduced gold from this one, but let's take this to the races. I'll just have to remember not to buff. Do I want to buy anything from the store? We'll say no. I really want that agility ring. And you would have to make a compelling argument for me to replace that. And that blade just isn't necessary. Here we go. Yeah, if you were super hard up on cash, you'd have to sell things and retire people. Okay, this Dryad, 3 AP. Potion of Poison, Crimson Shock. Hello, 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 hello. VIP. And Star, hello, hello, hello. And Hamako, this silly, fucking, shadowy sea person. 1 AP. Okay. Don't buff myself. We'll probably manage that. Only have 1 dude. But he's worth the wages of over 2 dudes. That's how that works. Goodbye. I got crit? How? How dare you? Oops. Right, I was like, okay, I won't put the strength buff on myself, but immovable is also a buff, Grimith. I'm now decaying, so I'm on a timer, but that's okay. We'll just clear that off. I'll give myself the strength. You can go to hell now, Hamako. That's right, he is a beast character. Glowing eyes. Career mode, we'll put beast characters into the recruit pool, potentially. And we started with 1 as an option. You getting more wisdom is not super necessary, but it is giving you some more magic defense. Slowly. Alright. Well, I guess that's +5 magic defense. That's right, Big Bastard's like, suck it! Crotch chops the Emperor. Is it time that we bring someone else down to join? To join Big Bastard. This solo adventure. I don't feel too swayed by anyone I'm seeing here on this board. So, 16 Wisdom, 10 Vitality Dryad is... like, you don't need that much HP. That's a pretty strong case. It's like a half cape instead of a full one. He's got it, like, wrapped up like a turban. Gotta protect my head from the sunshine, you know? There's no guarantee that I would see another beast that I could afford. We saw another beast on the pool, like that werewolf earlier. I am interested in getting someone else to support in case something tragic happens to Big Bastard, like he's locked in a way that self-absolution can't fix. You know, like he gets amnesia and then other terrible things. You're 5 gold cheaper, but you're a higher rank. Why? Grimith tilts his head. Doesn't really have an answer to that question. The pity that we don't see the Savant again. Or a Savant, rather. Okay. Chainmail armor. For armor, 2 magic defense, 2 vitality, and 12 HP. That's not terrible. Would lose some of that magic defense I just gained. Some armor, it's not super necessary. Some more vitality and HP. Let's have a look at what's coming up next. Coming next. Roots of the Unnatural. Don't knock out enemy units in melee range. It's a flat no. Also, all units receive +2 AP each turn. Yeah. All knockouts need to be in melee range. Well, we can probably manage that. Knock out an enemy unit with a debuff? Maybe not. In High Spirits, don't let your mana fall under 20%. He does have high resist. I do not want Diversion Shot. That does not help me. I'm not looking to build an archer. It's not what we're going for here. +7 armor, +16 HP is not... Like, that's... I mean, yeah, but also, Whereas we can try fishing for 1 of 3 options. Also, I really don't want to do that, because I'm eating that demand no matter what. I think I could take 3 people, but still. But do this one. Heralds of the Black Titan, which means what I think I will do is spring for this cow. The +1 magic damage doesn't really help, but I like getting another 5 agility on Big Bastard here. And the 9 vitality to go along with the 24 HP is, it's gonna have a beautiful effect. I could have also just trained his agility a whole bunch. But we don't have to resort to that right now. I will lose out on that magic defense that I just, you know, secured for myself, but such is life. We can afford it. I've now gotten the Big Bones achievement. I'm pretty sure that relates to HP. Big Bastard now has 217 hit points. I've never had a character who had that much HP. He's got 4 AP now, courtesy of that extra agility buff, allowing him to close the distance easier than ever. As for a skill, Disruptive Blow, no. Puzzling Punch, nah. Hammer Throw, and Disruptive Thrust. Hammer Throw isn't a terrible idea. It gives me a ranged option. I'd probably get rid of Rooted Bash if I were to get that, but I don't, feel super compelled by that, so I will forgo it. And we'll keep this mantle. Bull Rush could also be good to close the distance. You know, shit like that. Anyway, let's go ahead and move along here. Let's go beat up some shit. Big Bastard here at work. I gotta have all my knockouts be in melee range. The collision and debuff knockouts are allowed. And the Emperor would like to pay me more if I gave him a delayed knockout. Which, don't hold your breath, Emperor. Our opposition is a shrug. That ain't doing anything to me. Yeah, it's the glowing red eyes there really sealed the deal, Valky. And then Zaga here is also not really gonna do anything. You know, some Berserker swinging there, wild lunging, potential critting from applying Deadly. It certainly deal damage, but there's 217 hit points to work with there. Let's get moving. Feels odd for me to just keep playing like this with just one character, but that's how the wages work, and he's just... He is a problem solver, a troubleshooter. Like, if you need a fixer, this is your dude. So, who wants to die? It's you! How you doing? How's it going? I didn't even bulk up for that hit. Big bastard dodges. I love it. 7% chance he just... You missed, big bastard. You missed, big bastard. He gets stronger. You're damn right he does. I mean, whatever I'm taking, I'm just gonna end up, like, it's not gonna be material, so big spell sword. Skipping does not give you any value. Oh boy! This could pay off well for us. This could also result in Big Bastard being injured. I don't know where it'll go. But, this young man is a fan of Big Bastard. And, gives Big Bastard a mantle of plus 11 magic defense. He heard that I was interested in magic defense. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you. It's you! Invigorating Blow, no. Courageous Strike, no. Pinpoint Stab, eh. Blazing Swing, no. Corrosive Mist, no. And Divine Presence. Damage done to this unit is reduced by 33%. It's not affected by piercing. That's right, Polar. It's one of the new skills brought in by the DLC. I like that. It's more of a team thing, though, and, well... we only have so many skill slots, you know. Only so many. Who do we got? There's no beast there. You can tell by the glowing red eyes. Are there any savants, or is there anyone who's greedy, or famous, or lucky? That's what I'm looking out for. Traits that can, like, buff in other ways. And that's a no. So I think I continue to fly solo. Which is, amusing. I'm tempted by this Great Axe. It's pretty fucking great. And I could sell some things to cover buying that and then the wages, I do believe. Yeah. Cool. Let's have a look at what's on our docket next. One of the progression matches. No choices here. We will get a progression star, which is important. As a refresher, or for those who weren't here, the progression matches, those wins give a star. They're needed to progress through ranks. If we earn 3 stars, we get a promotion and a guaranteed special match at the start of the next rank. 2 stars gets us promoted. 1 star keeps us at this rank. And then 0 stars is a demotion, which I presume if you're at the bottom of the ladder, you lose. But it says the only way for you to lose is... oh well. And in order for us to get the championship match, we have to win all the progression matches at rank 5. So there might be some sort of cock-and-eyed scheme you could throw in to buy to win like a 1 match and then sacrifice some cheapo gladiator to throw the other 2 matches to keep you at the same rank so that you then do the ladder rank again to, like, build up more supplies and awesome goodness. There might very well be that. Of course, you have to keep in mind, you know, the cost of, like, hiring new people and paying the wages the entire way through. A lot's gonna be riding on this. Like, buying this is a risk. Because I might lose, and I'd only get a partial reward. Let's do it. Big bastard now, with 32 strength, 48 damage. Allowing him to cleave through armor and hit points. He's also got +1 magic defense from that. Not terribly high magic defense. All of our eggs are in Big Bastard's belly. The intel doesn't matter. Don't knock out any units with a bow. You got it, Emperor. You got it. No bows allowed. We've got Sangokani. That sea shadow whatever. We've got a Mind Flayer, aka Slither, and we have a Dwarf. So, you, what can you do? Disruptive Coil, the default skill that all Umibozu have. And would hurt Big Bastard there, with the 14 + 6. So could deal some damage. This Mind Flayer, what can you do? You have a bow? Which grants you warding shot. Alright, this will be our first time fighting an enemy with a bow. So bow damage is reduced if the target's within a 2-tile radius of attacker. And every bow skill will have its own, like, effects or what have you. Light arrow, for example, has no cooldown, so you keep firing that every turn. Warding shot appears to apply a deadly buff, and it has a decent range. 16 HP, though. And Big Bastard's not that slow anymore. Dinner has 60 HP, this dwarf. And doesn't really have the power to punch through Big Bastard's bulk. 2 AP, 4 AP, 1 AP. Let's just get moving. Just get moving. First blood, you scraped me. Rather get first blood on that scrape than that having been hit with that disruptive coil. That's okay. Quite alright. Let's buff my strength. Line up like this. 55 points of damage. Light arrow got a critical hit. The Big Bastard took a bit more damage, but that's the thing about Big Bastard. There's a lot of him. Where do you think you're going? Crit for 109. And we crush that dwarf against the column. Pressure Bolt, Absorb Blood. Pressure Burst, we are 100% picking up Absorb Blood. I don't know what skill I'm going to replace with that yet. But we have it. So Absorb Blood is a healing skill. It costs 15 mana, which Big Bastard has. Consumes all blood piles within 1-tile radius of attacker. Restores 10 HP and MP for each blood pile consumed. Oh no! Big Bastard! He's gotten his big ass beaten. Let's heal. I don't think it's really necessary on him. We'll keep that, and we'll keep that for now. Won't sell that. Purging Bolt, Cocky Advance, Graceful Cut, Wild Lunge, Javelin Throw. I can't have a, either one a skill to close range or a skill to attack from range. So I'm looking at that javelin throw. How much would this book sell for? Oh, just a sword. I'm thinking about whether I want to commit to that. It's 1 star. So even if we lose these other 2 matches, we will still keep this rank. And that's nice. You know, it's not impossible that Big Bastard could lose. I just gotta have enough money to keep paying the engine. Am I willing to lose a physical +5? Still want to keep Head Bash. Though I would rather it be the an effect that didn't consume a turn. If he gets knocked back, he gets knocked back. I think I'll just hold on to my money instead of buying that. As tempting as that is to think about. We'll see what comes our way. That ring is definitely going to be sold. Save the money. You never know what we might find or see. How about the skills of these folks? There's a savant right there. That's a healthy dwarf. So tell me about yourself, Sheely. So the primary reason why I'm interested in savants is because they receive an extra stat point after every battle, which accelerates their growth, provided that they don't go down. So I recruit you. That puts my wages at 74. And I won't have that money. Oh well. Match rules, delayed knockout. Knockout enemy unit with a debuff. So our opposition. Those are certainly characters, aren't they? We got Susie, who will deal some damage to Big Bastard. We've got Estrelle, who might deal knockback damage to Big Bastard. She has 28 magic damage, but she has no skill that deals magic damage. So that's good. That's good. Because if there was going to be something that would melt Big Bastard's face off, it'd be magic damage. We have Orphney here, who has 8 hit points. So she has 2 magic skills, but no magic attack. Whatever. Let's go. Do. Oh. Oh, no. No. Well, we might as well, right? It's kind of overkill, but get the fuck out of here. There's the pressure burst right there. What the hell did you just do to me? Excuse you? Oh, hell no. Get out of here. You crit? That's adorable. Me too. Just fucking bullying these dudes. I love it. Fucking big bully is what he is. Man, that greatsword. So this is giving me 25 physical damage. As each point of strength is giving me 1. And this would give me 21, so I'd lose some, but also some armor. I don't think that's enough of a upgrade for my money. That gives me more agility and magic defense. That's... like, those are my weaknesses. Speaks to me. It says, Grimith. Grimith! Buy me! Buy me! Before I do, let's have a look at the kid. Let's have a look at the kids. Looking for people who are greedy, looking for people who are famous, looking for people who are lucky. Case in point there. Right. So, let's have a chat about you, Cody. Cody Rhodes. What do you bring to my team? Luck. That's what you bring to my team. I've not had a lucky unit on the team before, so this would be nice for the random events that we get to pop up to weight the odds more in my favor. And I don't actually need this unit to do much of anything on the battlefield, because Big Bastard's got it covered. We can maybe get a bow for Cody, and maybe start looking for some archery skills. You know what? Welcome aboard. We're gonna rename you. What you are doing here on this team, Lucky. This is your role. This is the reason I have hired you. It's certainly not to participate in the battle. Because Lord knows, you ain't doing anything with your -3 physical damage and your 3 strength giving you a 0 there. You are a mascot. The team mascot. But yeah, we get a bow. We'll be able to make more use out of Lucky. Let's have a look at skills here. Knife throw. I would rather have rock throw, so I won't splurge for that. What's your wisdom? Inconsequential. Alright, cool. That's right. My wages have gone up, but I'm wagering that Lucky will be worth this price. Though I do believe this wage goes up after we clear the first round. Natural selection, don't use healing skills. You don't have to worry about that. Supporters of the Hungry One, let's go. Mufasa. Bull Rush, Rush, Steel Skin. 20 physical damage. Giving you +10 armor would certainly make it harder for me to hack you down. Saga is that annoying typical lizard bullshit. And Adelia has 80 hit points, but her life drain is kind of a shrug. Okay. Those are our answers. One, Hatu. What's your AP? 2? Fuck out of my face with your 2 AP. What the hell are you people doing here fighting me? 2 AP. Sorry, you must think you're important people. Lucky? This is your corner. You're not being punished, it's for your own good. It's because of his armor buff, yeah. Good, we smashed him against the column. I was hoping for something like that. Good. Good crit. Good. Thought that lizard was actually going to come down here, but just danced around with the 2 moves, because that's useful. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, I-Beat. Thank you for roasting that beef. Where do you think you're going? Gonna Hulk out anyway. Smash you against the column as well. Keep in mind, Big Bastard has a reduced knockback chance, because he's devious. It's a little bit of extra agility. Lucky gets some vitality. Good. And we get that stick. Then promoted to a higher rank, our wages have gone up from 77 to 91. It is time to make sure your gladiators are being paid fair wages according to the Union of Fighters. Your gladiators' wages have been adjusted to account for their experience and competence. This is not Best Goblin. So, Big Bastard's getting paid a little bit more, as is, I think Lucky's getting paid one more extra. There's another beast, Zoo the Psychotic. He would be cheaper than Big Bastard, yeah. Unyielding, gutsy, noble, and agile. Certainly very capable and competent, but we don't have the money because I wanted to get someone who had luck. And maybe try to fish for some events. As I haven't done a whole lot of that. How about a bow? We got a bow, we got a bow. It's not on sale, but it's a bow. Think about yourself, bow. This bow gives precise shot. That's a range of 6. It has a considerable cooldown, but that's worth having, so that Lucky stays out of range. In career mode, they have wages. Gotta pay them. Let's pick up the bow. There you go, Lucky. You can contribute now. 10 archery damage. So, Lucky here, with a precise shot, will deal 25 damage. And then has a cooldown of 2, so he won't be able to participate much after that. There we go. We did it. But of course, the carrier, the beast here, Big Bastard, the foul. And he hasn't run afoul of any danger yet. Shit. Just kind of lucked into that one, folks. Okay. We got our 3 stars. So we got our guaranteed special match. Gold gains from this match are increased. The Slaves of Annihilation have a debuff on all enemy units. And there's special rule, coordination, whole team moves consecutively. So it would be my team and their team, or their team and my team, depending on the initiative order. Mass afflictions can't happen, though. You can't just, like, eliminate 2 enemies and then have 1 enemy with the debuff, and that qualifies as success. We have Spirit of the Bear. All attacks have a 100% chance for knockback if they are able to knock back. My spirits don't let my mana fall under 20%, and Long Match have the fight last to turn 10. Our reward for this is a cruddy person I would retire. Yeah, instead of paying the wages. Then we have Spirit of the Whale. All damage is halved, and don't use debuffs on enemy units, but we get Hammer Throw as a skill. This also gives the most reward. But I can do Long Match to get more reward from that as well. You can, of course, also do Intel, to, like, have a look at enemies and maybe be like, I shouldn't fight them. I should go fight someone else. But I've got Big Bastard. That's my attitude. Big Bastard. Let's go. Okami. A beast. 67 HP. 30 agility. Or 8 action points. No weapon. 17 base physical damage. Skills include Mage's Bane. Mage's Bane, huh? They'll rough up the mana. Pressing Assault, Animalistic Roar, and Opposing Strike. We have Surma. with Dirty Stab. And we have Pelly, who is a savant, you motherfucker. And he's got a bow, so he's got Quick Shot? Does not consume a turn? You bastard. That bow gives him that. And he's got Leg Shot to apply the Exhausted debuff. Gross. That's, Exhausted debuff is one of the reasons why I have Self-Absolution. Fuck that. Alright. Big Bastard's gonna have his work cut out with the Savage over here. 8 AP. So I'm just gonna pass. I won't even try to seek cover. Just pass. Cool. So that happened. 1, 2. Right. You need to be lined up for that. I forgot. So no bow shot this turn. Lucky's gotta hide. Alright. I open this off. And my opener is... head bashing. Fuck. Fuck you! I pressed the wrong number on my numpad. I meant to move around to, you know, shoot after I got out of the corner. Oh well, fat-fingered it. Well, slimmer-fingered it these days. Alas, Lucky will not be, Lucky will not be enduring here, folks. Lucky didn't need that stat buff anyway. Fine, it's beast on beast action. By beast on beast action, I mean I 100% knocked back you into the column and then you went down. There's our free character. You wake up in the middle of the night and notice Mynog is missing. You mean our new person? Looking around, you find a set of footprints that lead you to a large cave with a group of cultists chanting, knives in their hands, and Mynog tied up in the middle. You also notice another unguarded room with an expensive-looking item on a pedestal. Well, Mynog, it's been good. To grab the item, a few cultists surprise you, manage to get a few nasty cuts in before falling. Stepping out of the room, you are met with primal noises. You have to witness the dance of knives as the cultists fall upon Mynog. It is now too late to intervene, so you head for the exit, escorted by dwindling screams. So Mynog is dead. Big Bastard and Lucky both got injured a little bit. That might have been the negative outcome for that? I don't know, for sure. I don't know how much the Lucky may have helped there or what have you. Anyway, Lucky has been severely beaten, courtesy of the battle and then that event. Big Bastard, he'll shrug it off. He's fucking Big Bastard. Our armor, the Holy Safeguard. Plus 14 armor, plus 5 wisdom, plus 14 critical chance, and plus 14 debuff resist. We'll put that on Lucky. I guess, for now. We'll put that in that slot. That's right, I was gonna retire him anyway. So, that just kind of resolved that issue for me, I guess. If one would seek to call that an issue. Got retired for me in exchange for an item. I don't think I'm gonna buy any skills to invest in Lucky. Do I want to heal Lucky? Use your body with arcane magic to restore 20 HP. We could have Lucky heal during the battle slowly. But that's going to take a lot of battles to heal that. or I would need to pay 160 gold to cure all 8 of those injuries. Big bastard, we'll let heal on his own. Recruits-wise, who do we have? I don't recognize all the traits by, like, the side of the tiny picture, so that's why I mouse over these. Alright, no one I'd be too inclined to take. 2 more injuries do kill Lucky, I agree. Agreed, it is fact. But maybe I won't fat finger Lucky moving away next time, and maybe there won't be another beast for us to fight. This one's a progression star match. We win for a progression star. All knockouts need to be in melee range. Whole team moves consecutively. Choose from 3 options. And Enforced Distraction. Applies Amnesia debuff. Cannot be dodged. Does not consume a turn. I definitely want that. Definitely want that. I would replace Head Bash with that. And then maybe get a cool attack that doesn't have much of a cooldown here. Finish the fight by turn 6, though. That's likely not. In the fight with a 1-to-1 duel. Grimith grits his teeth. Motherfucker. Oh, damn it. Just returns. Alright, let's make use out of this. Tell me about the Brawlers of Doom. So tired that I couldn't even sleep. So many... I don't know why Runaway Train just started popping in my head. Oh, you bastards are fucked. Everything about you is fucked. It's cute. You don't have any crazy bullshit long-range attack that's gonna just destroy Lucky. That's good. So we're definitely going there. There. I'll take off half of Lucky's injuries. And we'll raise Big Bash's agility by 4 points. Star redeemed hate.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of golden goblets in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each unmitigated waste of my time, and those hundreds of millions of goblet mile things, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for those who lose the thread of conversation at this micro-instant. You. Hate. Hate!
Grimith has enough hate on his hands right now. Yeah, so we don't need to apply the bulk up buff here. They like that Tilt-A-Whirl song by ICP. They all die. Looky look a fancy fuck with his wallet up his butt. Big bastard. Doesn't give a fuck, man. Big bastard's wisdom can only increase from here. Oh, shit. So, ring of +10 wisdom for like a magic caster character in the future, but I don't think I'm going to invest with that in mind. That spell sword could not possibly equal the 25 physical damage I'm getting from this great axe. So, I guess we'll just take the fucking ring. Yo. The Dark Carnival will never die. I mean, that's all we do, is think about dying. We wish we die. We hope we die. The only problem is, we ain't ever gonna die, motherfuckers. Demonic Conviction implies impending doom debuff. In 5 turns, the unit takes 80 magic damage when this debuff expires. Shredding Shot? Okay, vulnerable. If only I could find more archery skill books for you. Alas. A Mystical Bash I'm pretty interested in, because that's what Big Bastard needs, a way to shrug off more damage. Probably remove Rooted Bash for that. It certainly deals less damage overall, but, you know, also Big Bastard will take less damage, and that matters, doesn't it? Forget the fancy hammer throw or anything. That belt's pretty nice. I might buy that belt. No, Andros. I cured 4 of those before the start of the battle. You heal 1 after every battle. Tell me about yourselves, characters. Audacious, energetic, that. -8 MP. Good. Rock throw, though. I do like rock throw. Shrewd, that, and then those. Okay. There we go. Big Bastard now with more HP, more agility, and just more strength. More strength for Big Bastard. Big Bastard up to 57 physical damage. This is so much fun! I love having a character that's stupidly, like, tanky with stats. Even though, like, these skills aren't all, like, thumbs up for me. Like the traits and the skills could certainly be better. I really want him to keep having that self-absolution, though, to remove any terrible things that come his way. He really doesn't need bulk up that much anymore. And Rooted Bash, of course, is something I expressed an interest in getting rid of. We save the rest of our money right now, though. Keep that ring, we'll keep Absorb Blood on the table. That's our free progression star. Well, we earned that from the last fight. Let's have a look here at this normal match. Normal matches. We have this Fulchion, which is something I'd sell. Random equipment, and this longsword, which is also something I'd sell. Carnage. That's a chance to get an Emperor's Desire, and I'm inclined to try and fish for that. Do my enemies matter here? Let's have a look. A Minotaur named Beefalo? I don't see anything here too threatening. Come along, big bastard. You see, like, I see a reality, of course, where he could be, like, overwhelmed, especially with magic damage shit. I've tried to, like, safeguard myself against that, but him getting more magic defense would really be cool. But there's just other things, you know, and if we just kill shit quicker, then I don't have to worry too much about the magic defense problem. He's got some hit points to survive that. Here, let me just help y'all. Let me just get closer for y'all so that we can come fight together, okay? I'm gonna go just stand over here, guys. Look at me. You threw a potion of fire and... Oh no. Putero gifted 20. Shit, get the beef going. Get the beef going! Cleaver! We gotta start this! Putero? I appreciate it. You've done a lot for Let's Get On With It. The live variety, the live edition. Good morning to you as well. You know what? I want this to be an example to you all, everyone. That's right, Otaku. And the example here is that you can, in fact, buy a VIP badge, as Putero just has. It is possible. Given enough money over enough, like a prolonged period of time, you too can have a gym. Corporate Grimith can be bought. No, you don't even need to spin your loops on that, Putero. No need. No need. You get to skip the line. Welcome to the VIP section. I need to... My train of thought, among other things, has been derailed right now. I need to just lean back here in my chair for a bit.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
Need to get back to Cook Serve Delicious 3. I think I'm feeling well enough now that I can handle the speed of that game again.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
Just the exuberance I hear in Whisking Cleaver's voices every time.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
Hey, Lethal. Friends. Everyone. Putero ordered like 2 pounds of beef from the food truck, and it's sizzling up right now. For everyone just tuning in, Cordelon, we'll get to that in a moment. Playing with the DLC on, as well as career mode enabled, which is something that comes with the DLC. Went over its traits and qualities. My starting gladiator from the pool of 8 that I able to recruit was a beast character, who has been leveled up, and I renamed him. I hadn't renamed gladiators until this point, but he's Big Bastard. And he's very powerful. He's got a little bit of support. That's one of the new races put in the DLC. I've also renamed to Lucky, because he's got a lucky trait. Or she, or they, or whatever. It. We're currently in rank 2. We're not that far into it. Of career mode, we're just having a good time, having a good time. We're almost done roasted. Then I'll get on with the hate. Almost done roasted. Just one more sizzle. Look, the food truck, you know? It's only so many, like, stations it has to fix all the food.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go roast beefs. Roast
God,
their
that damage. It's beautiful.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to.
beefs. Roast their beef.
I was pretty sure we were done. Well, we had to register Puteros, I guess. We good now, Whisk? We good now, Cleaver?
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed beef and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles of beef, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the confusion I feel for viewers at this micro-instant. For you. Confusion! Confusion!
Right. I don't know what Putero is going to spend the points on now. Maybe, future Grimith will bring in more channel point scams for compulsion loops. Or maybe I'll bring back dreadful pickup lines once I prepackage some more. Therion gets a poor life choice. You'll try your luck. I mean, just a poor life choice. There's nothing to it. Congratulations. Here's your poor life choice. Enjoy. Lucky is being accused of stealing something. You don't know if it's true or not, but there's already an angry mob forming around Lucky. Doesn't take long until the angry mob storms on Lucky. Luckily, Lucky is not a stranger to pain, but this will leave a mark. You redeems high-stakes VIP. It's a 7. Yeah, for what it's worth, anyone who redeems poor life choice, I can't refund that. Let me check my recent request review. No, I can't. There's no, like, refundable option for that one. You redeem that by accident, and it's gone. Points go into the wind. Alright. It's an event we haven't seen before. Alright. You got it. A 10. As in, the number of minutes we'll see you in. Points. Wind. Dude. What kind of skills we got here? Weaken? Zap? Zap! 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 Bloodthirst. Demonic Conviction. We got a different bow for Needle Shot. Shoots an arrow at an enemy that pierces 100% of their armor. Range 5? 2-turn cooldown. I think I'd rather have Precise Shot. Not really sold on any of these items. I won't buy them, I guess. How about recruitables? Persistent heals 2 extra injury counters when recovering.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Bomb! Oh no, it's gonna blow up the beef. Evening. Thank you. Healthy receives 1 less injury counter when wounded, and then +1 max HP. Not really compelled. I think I'm just gonna hold on to the money.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go roast beefs.
Just paper over the bomb with some more beef. It'll be good. I appreciate it. A 1 removes you from the rest of the broadcast, Kalen. That's a 60,000 second timeout. Okay, Assassins of the Many-Face. Special rule. Spirit of the Tiger, all attacks are critical. Spirit of the Whale, all damage is halved. Don't use charge skills, have a debuff on all many units. Precise knockout, drop an enemy to exactly 0 HP. What about Crippling Slash? Slash an enemy to knock them back 2 tiles and slows them? Neat. Spirit of the Tiger. Less neat. I don't need Big Bastard being critted. That's gonna be how they deal damage to him. You want me to knock out an enemy unit with a debuff? Yeah. You give me a person I can retire. Yeah, I'd retire her. Don't use charge skills. Have a debuff on all enemy units. What's the going rate on, like, a retire? I think that'd be 40 gold for her? Which wouldn't be worth just, like, doing this. Yeah, if I'm not gonna keep her anyway. Sure. Will I peek at these guys beforehand? Nah. Hope you are well. I'm going to be going for another, at most, 2.5 hours, because I have a role-playing game at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Alright, tell me about yourselves. Characters, you are someone who has a bow, with 3 bow skills. Not concerned. You are a Mind Flayer, who is going to shove me and burn me. Will survive. And Misha, you will debuff me with something. Okay. How much AP you have? You'll have enough to shoot me with warning shot or whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's go. First blood. Crit me. Dealt 1 damage. Hot. You're feeling deadly. Yeah. Woof. Fucking spicy. Don't make me laugh. Tried to chaos curse me. Oh. 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 Emperor's like, how dare you buff yourself? And I'm like, shit. I buffed myself with a movable again. It's the second time I pissed him off by doing that. All my units were damaged. Damn. Whatever. Take my hammer. Lucky is now the Vindictive. Perk on... What? The only reason I had you around because of your fucking lucky perk. Good things are supposed to happen around you. Getting unlucky is not a good thing! I don't want to talk about it, Lisa. Are you fucking kidding me? +3 vitality is not worth that. Not now, Pewtero. I'm having a moment here.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go roast beefs. Roast their beefs. roast beefs! Roast their beef!
Maybe I need a drink. No. The daiquiri. Daiquiri can be another
Roast
time.
their beef! Go roast beefs! Roast their beef!
I appreciate the story you all are telling.
Go roast beefs! Roast their beef! Go roast beefs! Roast their beef!
What the fuck, Lucky? Also, what the fuck, Pewtero? You know what? Here. You can't be Lucky anymore. What the fuck, Pewtero? Amnesiac for randomized skills before battle? Mm-hmm. Not bad. But I can afford to be sparse with the characters I acquisition. What you got for me? People I'm going to murder. Understood. Is there anything I want to buy before I go to the fights? I've already trained his agility 5 times. I would like for him to be even swifter. I'm not going to be able to finagle that without other gear, or like the stat boost coming this way, or paying for it. There we go. 6 movement's pretty nice. Gives me a lot of flexibility there. If I'm not going to recruit someone else, then I'll just put the money into Big Bastard. Hey, Tangled. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it is Tangled. Sure is. 4 movement. You've got enough range. It doesn't fucking matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that amount of move speed is delicious. Here. You're not allowed to shoot me. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Be still my beating heart. Hi, how's it going? You come here often? Damn! Nice! Nice dodge. Note there that with the archery, the AI does try to step away from you to take shots, because otherwise the shot will deal 50% reduced damage. Plus 10 archery damage on that mask. Compare that to... What fucking ring do I have on you? Plus 5 agility, plus 4 HP. Yeah, we're taking the mask. I'll give it the Butero. Who is no longer lucky. A street performer wants to put Butero under hypnosis. Do it. Hypnosis works well. Butero comes back somehow different, maybe even better in a way. Bonus stats, plus 5. You know what? That is better. I agree.
Go roast beef. Roast their beef.
Maxwell,
Go roast
giving
beef.
a subscription to Lethal. The rich get richer, huh, Lethal? I appreciate it, Max. Poison arrow skill? Not super motivated by that, but it is an archery skill. You what? Damage on this unit is reduced by 50%. Lasts for 2 turns? Does not consume a turn? You fucking what? Okay. Abrupt lethargy, no. Pressing assault. There's a bow for a leg shot that applies the exhausting debuff. 16 archery damage to go along with the 2 agility there. 28 HP. But precise shot has such a long range to it. I kind of like having that. Leg shot does recharge quicker, and exhaustion is a mean debuff that lasts for 2 turns. Anyone with, like, a trait that I really am interested in having someone on the team with? Cool tip, please. No. No. No, not really. Okay. So it goes. Once again, I'm looking for folks who are greedy, or famous, or savants, or lucky. I think I'll remove bulk up here, as it's no longer something that, like, I deal 59 base damage. Like, Big Bastard can find a way through it. And I'm gonna put Divine Gift on him. Which is pretty fucking stupid, but, as in stupidly awesome. I like the Rooted Bash because it's, you know, physical attack, gives me some extra damage on that. Applies immovable. So, Big Bastard has a skill that can reduce damage done to a unit by 50%. So I'm less concerned about his low magic defense. Neat. I think I'll refrain from buying anything else in stores. I keep looking at that bow, but no. Okay. Let's go fight the Maniacs of Divinity. We already have a progression star. So even if we lose these upcoming fights, we will have enough stars to keep our rank. We will not be demoted. Tell me about yourself. You're unyielding. You're gonna be retired. Okay. Max McMahon emote rip. I know. Had to be cycled out for some other stuff to be shuffled around. So Magnus is a beast. Magnus is noble and wise and insidious and adaptable. He has negative 19 debuff resist. He's got a dagger that does not help him deal magic damage at all. Rapid Combustion, debuff with no chance of failure. He's got Magic Bullet. He's got Scorched Earth to apply burning to all enemies. Cannot be dodged. And he's got Disintegration Blast. So his skills are solid. Really solid. It's a good thing that he doesn't have something that synergizes with him dealing more magical damage. That's genuinely solid, and would be a concern. Melly is... Fuck are you doing here? Go home. 20 magic damage on that zap. Preston? I am Bill S. Preston, Esquire. Okay. 20 physical damage. Okay, alright. And this fucking pretentious angel, in the arms of an angel, will do nothing of merit or substance. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and give myself the Divine Shroud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Shamil, Shamazel, Awesome Bear Incorporated, do, we're gonna do it. Oh, shit. Give us any chance, we'll take it. Not that. Feed the beast. We'll just pass here. I can't reach them to attack anyway. And we gave Magnus amnesia, so, he came up and attacked Big Bastard and dealt 2 damage. Let's poison him. Dodged it. Big Bastard dodges Nature's Touch. Magnus now has negative dodge chance. Good. Bye! Critical hit and a knockback on top of that. Good. That's Big Bastard for you. I mean, he even has reduced knockback chance. You know, a -10 for one of his perks, so it's only 34%. It's not my fault. Good dodge. We'll be with you up there in a moment. You wait your fucking turn. What's your crit chance? 36%. Reasonable. Reasonable. I approve. I'm Big Bastard, and I approve of these messages. What's that? You crit me? All this damage that's been slung Big Bastard's way, and that's how much HP loss he has to show for it. That's what they've done to him. Alright. Welcome aboard. Will you prompt a random event that I can throw you into... By all means! Jump into the pool filled with an unknown shimmering liquid. Have a swim! Now, the liquid had some magical properties. He gained 3 wisdom. Good for you! Enjoy your wisdom in retirement. Because you're not worth the wages. He's like, but 50% knockback resist. Enjoy your retirement. Knife Throw, if only that were Rock Throw. Bulk Up, we're familiar. Chaos Torrent, Crimson Snap. Chaotic Push, Reinforced Spirits. Increases debuff resist by 50. Oh. What if I had that on Pewtero? Lasts for 2 turns. Big Bastard's debuff resist goes off the fucking charts. And then if any debuffs do land on him, he just, hand waves them away. Just whoop. That's a lot of money, though, for that idea. Howdy, howdy. That belt is not better, because I'm getting strength from this. This tune also reminds me of playing Plague Incorporated. I think like the Norax worm? As the jingle of the music changes in that one, compared to the standard Plague Inc. music. I think I'm fine with what I got. Recruits, what you got? No beasts. Anyone I give a damn about. Unlucky. How about now? Healthy? You have 12 HP. -4 MP Angel? It's an MP skill. Good, good. And then this Mindfucker. Calm yourself to restore 30 MP, does not consume a turn. That's a neat skill. Sanguine Shock, which consumes blood near the attacker. Deals extra damage. Yeah, nah, not too motivated by that. Big Bastard with a 6 AP. I love it. He's so swift. You must be swift as a... Oh god, he's out here in my face! Help me! Oh, Jesus, why? So, training his vitality is really cheap because we haven't put any work into training that. We have put a lot of work into training his agility, though. He could always deal more damage. 59's not enough. Especially with the more powerful individuals we'll be fighting. And if I'm not gonna, like, buy, like, a person, and I'm pretty convinced we're keeping Big Bastard. Let's give him +5 strength. He deserves it. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to tell Death Evan about this dumb shit that I'm doing. Drop an enemy to exactly 0 HP. Probably not. What the fuck is this opposition? You're not worthy of my blade, but alas, I must tolerate this insult. Pilly, you got a lot of fucking nerve. You have a lot of fucking nerve. What the fuck did you just say to me? I know you got a dodge, but you only got 1 dodge, and I got 2 attacks. This is why I want a rock throw, so I can just fucking beat him upside the head. What the hell did you just say to me? The fuck you think you are? Go home! And by home, I mean to hell. Get the fuck out of my game. You too. Oh, you're feeling deadly, are you, huh? Oh, you're feeling deadly? Well, shit. Me too! Used a quick slash on me, and that's a pretty nice skill. Doesn't take a turn. Get a physical -5 attack. Imagine Big Bastard with an attack that doesn't consume a turn. Goodbye. been promoted. There was meant to be another fight, but I think since we got the 3 progression stars anyway, it just moved us along. Big Bastard, of course, is even more competent thanks to my investments. I could have waited to make that investment. Riches await. Buy a ticket now to win the grand prize of 1,200 coins. 5% chance for a positive effect. Well, lucky. If you were still lucky, that'd be a 15% chance. But you're not lucky anymore. You're Pewterel. What the hell? I'll pay the stupid tax. We didn't win. Thanks, Pewterel. Big Bastard, yeah. With the buffs to Strength just there, and then combine that with the Agility buffs earlier, we now pay a 95 for Big Bastard. It's okay. I think Pewterel has given me more than 50 gold worth of contributions to the stream. Headbutt, no. Impaling Advance? No, no thanks. The Intricate Onslaught? It's gotta be a no. Something the Big Bastard doesn't super need is more vitality, you know? That ring is plenty more archery damage, but I don't want to spend half my money on that. It gives leg shot. Oh, cool, precise shot there. Also gives leg shot. It gives shredding shot. The Shredder. Don't think I changed the armor? No. I like stuff where it is. And we'll keep these knick-knack paddywhacks. Give a dog a bone. Recruits! I don't know why my voice cracked there. You'd think I'm half my age. Hey guys! Welcome to Let's Get On With It! Oh, another lucky character! You know what? Shh, I don't have enough money for that. What if I sold items? What kind of fights do I have here? And our bonus cool match that we win for 3 stars is an opportunity to win an early star. That was pretty shitty. The special match types that you can get are Star Match, Gilded Match, Artifact Match, or Improvement Match. I don't really give a damn about the Star Match. Maybe if I was a loser. Losing. But I'm not. I'm not gonna get close call, so that's not material. We're gonna retire this person. I don't think I would keep them. Only because I can just afford to be picky. So I'm just being picky. Because I have Big Bastard. Big Bastard's a real problem solver. Excuse me. You know what? I've just given up on luck. No. I thought about it. I could have some value with a magic caster, but no. No. Luck has burned me already this run. We're not doing it again. Let's put intel on this. What I'm doing when I do this is I'm looking to see if there's any dangerous beast characters. And there's not. This stuff's all garbage. The Savant would be cool if it were on my team. 22 agility bow user. Quick shot. Yeah. Another archer? Like, that would be problematic if they could outrun Big Bastard. But they can't. I am. I've certainly not gone this many battles only having 2 characters. It's, it amuses me. Who would I like to just fuck up in the head? You, but you have the highest dodge chance. We'll try it anyway. Cool. I will not close the rest of the distance. I will just pass my turn. Good. Good. Here's what we do here. Good job, Putero. There's a lot of Big Bastard to go around, folks. Plenty of big bastard. What's the... You think I'm just gonna, like, let you go after Putero? No. No. Thaddeus, of course, is an archer, but I gave Thaddeus amnesia, so he just moved that way. Get out of here. You crit me and dealt 29 points of damage. Well, shit. Good job. Could I sound any more demeaning? As a matter of fact, I could. I'm not even gonna bother. I love when he dodges. It's a beautiful thing. Getting more armor? Good. Good. Putero getting strength? Nah, not really important. Doesn't help with the archery damage. I know, right? The unrealism there. Poison arrow? You already have that. Quit offering me that! Heavy bash, disruptive thrust. Dirty stab, no. Unforeseen bash. Restores your MP, and is that kind of attack, and I do run you out of MP, but not worth 267 gold. That armor, though, Even on sale, it costs that much. Plus 1 Excuse me? You just sell armor that gives max AP now? Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing we did. Expansion? Okay. That's what we do. That's not an armor, that's a mask. That's an accessory. Point being that they just sell those things. Just leave them out there on the shelf to just give extra AP. Cool. I won't get it. But it's good to know that can happen. It would be nice for a mage character, which we do not currently have. I mean, magic. What is magic, right? Big Bastard does not recognize the need for that. What is sorcery? Something to crush. The wise troll. Yes. Yes. Such wisdom. So I buy that armor. And I give that to Big Bastard. He will lose some hit points. Damn, he will lose some hit points. That is a significant HP drop for him. But I think that'll be okay. Because I care about Big Bastard going fast. This matters to me. Big Bastard is now down to a mere 189 hit points. A paltry 189 hit points. No, this is a two-person challenge. The challenge, if you turn that on, would just limit you to 3 people. Just haven't felt a desire. I found other folks, and they've been booted out of the party in one way or the other. Yeah, 249 HP. That's okay. He's still at 189. I think that's still pretty good. He gets some more armor from this, so plus 12 armor, and then plus 14 agility. So he's got a 40% crit chance, and he's got a 21% dodge chance. This armor also increases his physical damage, so he's up to 70 there. You don't know what a troll's recommended body mass index is. Don't you begin shaming Big Bastard for his appearance. Don't just come strolling to chat with your fucking judgments against Big Bastard. I think I would rather keep this armor on Putero. Nice crit chance there on that. Don't really need the extra agility. He says, but it helps with bow damage. 1 archery damage for every 3 points. Yeah, not in a consequential way. And the extra HP, I mean, you're not meant to mix it up. We move on. There was our free progression star, whoop-de-doo. So, precise knockout, whatever. We can hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Random character, choose from 3 options, though. Don't knock out enemy units with a normal melee strike. Double middle fingers to the Emperor. I'm gonna get some intel on this, but it would have to be really scary for me not to do it. I don't see a beast character, but I do see Bubba the Formidable there. That's our first red namer that I've seen. So Florence is a, whatever. Malice. Malice is a whatever. You have to pay your gladiators' wages before every fight. You get 1 freebie. Which has already been consumed by me. As in, 1 freebie as in the price of the payment is covered for you before you click fight. Above the Formidable, that persistent quality doesn't matter at all. Quite a bit of armor. 120 HP. 17 agility. Bubba here is a worthwhile and meaningful, incredible threat. With Potion of Poison, which will be a complete waste of his time. Corrosive Mist, which, sure, whatever. Of course, Big Bastard is bigger. And better. But the HP loss. And then Marina. Yeah, she exists. She is an individual who does things. Bolt of Lethargy. Reduces... That would suck. With nods. Probably still do that fight. I would like to have at least another character who did some, like, support magic or shit. But it just doesn't happen. Yeah, it's because Big Bastard has traits to boost HP. Hi, how's it going? Thank you for walking up. You have selected punishment and pain. Go ahead and put on my Divine Shroud. You have to have a good line. but you're not going to get that good line. So I think I will try this on... Bubba has 50%. Like debuff resist. Just do Marina. Resisted it anyway. Very well, let's make ourselves movable. Oh, brings a tear to the eye. Alright. Marina, unfortunately, has cover. It'll be difficult to shoot. How many moves you got, Bubba? 4. Understood. Gross. And now I'm on that line. But it didn't matter. Good. I'm off balance, which reduces my dodge chance by 40%. Big Bastard actually got 2 dodges in that first turn, which is delightful. And I'm so thrilled. And that whole off-balance thing, we're gonna get rid of that. I mean, getting rid of Divine Shroud, that's unfortunate. But let's just remove that effect so that we can start dodging again. Yeah. Hey. Greetings. He's so pissed. Emperor's like, you just hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker, but it was a normal melee strike. I can't accept this. And he's like, I saw that you used that dismiss all effects on yourself ability. Now I'm going to give you something to worry about. Eat some rapid decay. 15% of the max HP every turn. But they don't have enough power. Although, a dodge like that doesn't help you, Big Bastard. Let's go ahead and clear that effect off. Alright, new character. You're unlucky, so you're a no. You're burly. You're swift. Do any of you have any skills that I'm like, hot damn, welcome aboard? 20 HP. Yeah. Okay. So, this fucking goblin wants me to donate blood for a special item that's gonna be super awesome, wizard cool. And so everyone donates blood and takes 2 injuries. In exchange, we get the giant baton, which is actually the same as I saw Death Evan get earlier, so okay. That's a scripted item. I was curious about that, didn't know whether that would be. Maybe I just happened to luck into that same specific thing, but I'm figuring it's scripted at this point. That's not a very compelling item. I'm pretty sure it's only going to sell for 1. No, it actually sells for a decent value. I guess it's because it's not a cursed item. 8 physical damage, 8 armor, 30 knockback chance, and heavy bash, which if you don't know what heavy bash does, you take a heavy swing at an enemy to knock them back 1 tile, physical plus 3. But the primary thing I want from my weapons is physical damage, you know. And this one is giving me effectively 25 physical damage. Now, if I was going to keep Grandma over here, sure. But I'm not. Rush, Wild Lunge, Mana Bomb, Icarus Shock, Berserker Swing, and Disintegration Blast. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Appreciate you visiting the team. We'll take the 43 gold from you and reduce the wages. Yeah, I don't recognize all these icons, and it's difficult for me to see them with how tiny the picture is. It's less tiny for you, the viewer. Especially if you're full screening this, but 960 by 540. Alright. Do I want to heal either of you? Maybe, maybe not. Random character who will be green tier. Don't knock out enemy units with a bow. That's 4 enemies. 3, 4. Random equipment of that quality? That could be worthwhile. Maybe. It's the easier fight. Good chance of getting a bonus there. I just don't have Pewterow participate. Sorry, now I'm fiddling with like the D20 while I'm just thinking. Put that down. It's a harder fight. Gives me just a green tier random character. I think I'll take Puppets of Murder. I won't even grab the intel. Do I now want to make a purchase? No, don't really care about any of those things. Okay. Let's go. They go first. Alright. Cool looking angel here with 2 AP. Has a pressure surge, 10 tile knockback. Which can certainly cause the knockback damage. That pressure bolt can do a little bit to me. Zay. That's a head shake. Nope. 23 armor on her. That is meaningful. And Misha with 18 armor. No, not really. Okay. Do. Hi. How you doing? What's up? Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Nice dodge. Hey. Hey. One-on-one duel. Nah, didn't count as satisfying the Emperor's demands. Thought that would count as ending a fight with a one-to-one duel. I just peel Pewterow away there. Whatever. We'll get over it. Parentheses. He never got over it. Let's take this. Not that I'll wear it. Maybe for a third character. No, Pewterow. You're not retiring. You don't get to spend the rest of your days in a secluded cottage next to a lake. I don't care about you throwing money at me. You've already done enough. 25 subscriptions gifted today? No, Pewterow. I forbid this. You're not allowed. Pewterow stays in the team. Pewterow, who used to be lucky until the title that he earned was unlucky. And so became Pewterow. Oh, we finally got ourselves another Savant. It's been a bit. Cool. And that is well within my means to afford. Get ourselves a Mind Flayer, boys and girls. Yep. We doing that. What kind of trait you got? Elusive. Welcome aboard, Mind Flayer. Who is a Savant? You'll get better and then start charging me more. Great. The racket. Here you can have... I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Light Arrow? We're most likely taking that. Yeah, we're taking Light Arrow here. Because it has a 0 turn cooldown, so Pewtereau can always shoot. We'll get rid of Swift Impalement here. I said we'll get rid of Swift Impalement here, game. Hyperspeed Tackle. Charge at an enemy with unmatched speed to knock them back 6 tiles. It's 3 tile range attack. No thanks. Thinking about buying Self-Absolution for Pewtereau to get rid of any status ailments that may come that way. Much like how Big Bastard has that. So, Slitherer. Breath of Frost, 3 range, and a bomb 4 range, but no damage. Destroys 30 MP. Let's go ahead and slap this on you for 5 agility, 9 vitality, and 24 HP. That way you have a lot more staying power. You don't have a cool magic damage weapon for you right now. So I'm going to give you this giant baton, so that you could get some more armor. And we're going to give you this ring of +10 wisdom. And Spell Sword doesn't really count as a meaningful weapon. It will deal that. Yeah, it's not good enough. Absorb Blood. That's right, I do have that skill. Big Bastard has not shown that he really needs it. Okay. No magic skills, unfortunately. The shop. 5 armor plus 16 archery damage? If I had seen that before I looked for recruits, that would have been a tough choice for me. And I still would have gone with the Slitherer here, or the Savant. But that would have been a tough choice. Because I gotta replace this 10 archery damage with 16 archery damage, and then 12 agility and 5 armor on top of that. One moment, chat. That's enough to pay the wages. Wanted to make sure. Okay, we will do that. Sold the spare gear that we had there. Pewtereau, looking pretty fucking frightening. 37 archery damage, 48% crit chance, 25% dodge chance. 25 armor. Could use a better bow, but we'll look into that. Burning Arrow, I don't think I care enough about compared to some other archery skills we can get, though it is an archery skill. Can't dispute that. I think I'd rather save my money, though. As a just-in-case measure. Okay, so... Blue gear, blue gear. Emperor doesn't want any of my units to be knocked out. And Emperor wants me to hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. So I'm gonna head this way for the bonus gold. I don't have a skill that directly causes knockback, so I'm kind of fishing for my 40% chance to knock back. That's okay, unless you guys are super scary. Eh. Eh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We go first. Delightful. It's nice to have an archery attack that doesn't require me to be in a cross line. Looming Sword, Delay Judgment. In 3 turns, Pewteril will take 25 physical damage when the debuff expires. Music is suitable. I was hoping to roll a knockback there with that 40% chance. Oh well. Finish off the archer, and just peel back the Mind Flayer. Good charge. Alright. Let's fish for a knockback. Yeah! Killed them both. Delightful. 100 collision damage. Fucking gross. I mean, it does magic damage. I guess. Yeah. How's that ring compared to what I've got? It's better. I'll take that. Skills. Leg shot. Leg shot. Is the exhausted debuff. Compelling argument for that. Needle shot. Pierces 100% of armor. I don't think I'll buy that bow. 19 magic defense. 15 agility and 1 vitality. If only that were on sale. Okay, something Big Bastard is missing is magic defense. That's a weakness of his I would like to shore up. And that ring keeps the agility going quite smoothly so that he can just move far and fast. He would lose some HP, but and some damage. But also, Do I bother? I don't care that much about the warning shot. Electric shock and chaotic rot. One random enemy is chosen to receive this, and it does not consume a turn. Yes. 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 Yeah, let me hold off on making any purchases here. Recruits, I'm pretty sure I don't want or can't afford to anyone I would want here. Unlucky. Healthy. Whatever. Keep it moving. Maniacs of the Dead. Chaos Current. And then Athel Lauren here. Who might just retire. Yeah, I don't care enough about that ring. Like, it's certainly an upgrade, but I think we go for Chaos Current. Unless this is really scary. The answer is no. It is not really scary. It's almost like a gold piece sink to get that intel, but you know, just in case. Will they win initiative? Come close to me? No, I win initiative. Big bastard isn't quite that fast to reach. One of the reasons I was interested in getting that ring, to allow him to move further to reach. Be even scary. Whose skills do I want to take away? You might burn me. Get rid of that shit. I don't want to have force distraction put on me. I'm pretty sure that's Fitsana here. Yeah. Good. 3 AP, 4 AP, 4 AP, 1 AP. Okay. Let's just tuck ourselves into this corner. Come on over! What's that? You threw an axe at me and I blocked all of it? It sure was. For that, you will be punished. Gave Edson there a rapid decay. Delightful. I think those two can handle Edson. Yep, sure can. If your skills take mana to use, I mean, you only have 56 HP, so it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? And you only have 1 AP on top of that. It's not like the slowed there was super necessary. Ta-da! Plus 2 wisdom on you. Delightful. And chaos current. Unidentified potion? 50-50. If only I had the person who was lucky, huh? I think that might just randomize your skills, and I'm not okay with that. Good. Magic lightning with shock. The magic lightning there would certainly be superior to what I just learned. I get rid of mana bomb though. I also don't feel overly compelled to buy that. It only has a range of 3. I don't want to get him that close. 26 physical damage and plus 11 strength on that weapon. The Spectral Holemaker. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mintos, the Spectral Holemaker. Do-ah. It doesn't matter what comes. Battle Baptism is a heal for 20 HP, but it gives a random buff to the enemy. It's a melee attack. Zealot Strike is a 10 HP heal. Not moved by any of these skills enough to pick them up. Unfortunate. What I will do, though, is buy this. I lose out on 15... Well, no. I lose out on 4 knockback. But a big bastard now deals 83 physical damage. So, yeah. Yeah. This is balanced, right? This is good, right? It's good. It's good. Good. Puppets of Butchery. We've already got one of these progression stars. So we'll only be fighting 2 of these matches, I do believe, before we're booted up, or unless I lose one. Emperor wants us fight the last till turn 10. We'll consider it. Not that much more room for improvement with Big Bastard. He's already got a lot going for him. It's gonna be hard for him to get that much better. Unless it's skills. He could certainly improve with skills, but he's got some... Like, I don't hate his current skill selection. Hi. You have 1 armor. You, naturally waddled out to, you know, hit me with the magic. That would be important. You are just... 25 magic defense. You go for that. Did you, or... Glass cannon. With invigorating blow. Sure, whatever. Hi, how's it going? You come here often? Might be hard to kill him, given the columns. Amnesia. Render ourselves immovable. Big bastard dodges, because of course he does, because that's the kind of bastard he is. No one's in range. Just move up like that. Cool. Gotta count on my others to be able to finish off 20 HP. I say finish off. Yeah. Yeah. Get in the thick of it. Hey, we talked about this before, chat. You don't know the body mass index like recommendations. Caloric intake recommendations for a troll. You mind yourself. Good. Good. Peak performance, baby. Howdy, howdy. I am so delighted by this character. Like, there's certainly, like, if I could optimize further with the trait selection, there's another thing or two I'd rather have there instead. But, I'm pretty pleased by that. Without his gear, he's that. So, you know, even if without his equipment, he still does all that. Still has 4 AP, still has 31 damage on his hits. Still has 153 hit points. How did I get this monster deck guy? He was in the recruitment pool at the very beginning for almost all of my money, and I picked him up. Because this is career mode, everyone. It comes with the DLC. The DLC is turned on. I ran a poll at the start of the stream asking whether folks wanted to see the DLC in action with career mode or whether they're interested in more non-DLC challenges. And among the quirks of career mode is that beast gladiators are around more for the enemy teams and potentially for you to recruit. Thank you, Kabitz, for explaining that. Wait, his wage has gone up? He used to be in the 50s, now it's 95. You know, he's participated in 21 battles and had 49 knockouts. Compare this to the second character that's only been with me for 14. Putero used to be named Lucky, because I got him because of Lucky, the Lucky trait. And then Lucky earned a title, which came along with the unlucky trait. So we booted the name Lucky out and renamed Lucky Putero, in honor of the 25 gift subscriptions today. And Putero is an archer. Archery comes along with the DLC, so a ranged physical attacker. And then we just recently picked up this Mind Flayer, Slitherer, who is a savant, and just does bullshit magic things. Steel Skin, not necessary. Tranquility, restore 30 MP, not necessary. Divine Gift, I could maybe make use of that again. I already have that on Big Bastard. Battle Baptism, no. Electric Shock, 5 range. And Swift Detonation. Deliver a swift burst of magic at an enemy. Damage is increased by 5 for each AP you have remaining. It's interesting. But, how much AP am I going to get on you? Grand scheme of things. What range is that to? Yes, I appreciate you taking the time to explain all that. So, this grotesque staff is on sale. This definitely fits in with what we're doing here with our Mind Flayer. This Holy Needler is not on sale. Tell me about Spell Shot. Shoot a magic-imbued arrow at an enemy. Damage reduced by 50% of the targets within 2-tile radius of attacker. Applies a random debuff on the enemy unit. Archery plus 20. 6 range, but it's in the cross pattern. Archery plus 20. That's potentially 57 points of damage. Subtract armor from that. But that is, you know, all of my fucking money except for 2 gold, which puts it out of my price range. Because I have to pay wages before I fight. Divine Gift is tempting. I forget Mana Bomb. Like, that's just a super valuable, like, defensive maneuver. But I think you two both have sufficient enough health that I'm not really concerned about the defense there. This Grotesque Staff is on sale. 15 magic damage, and that very much is what you are looking to do. The staff is obviously better, but is not on sale. Is it super necessary for me to pick up something that deals magic damage for you at this point in time? The answer is no, because Big Bastard's here. So we can wait on getting you a staff upgrade, and until then you can just enjoy a giant baton. Alright. It's paid before fights. You're not allowed to go into fight unless you have the money to cover their expenses. For proof of that, you could check the story of the broadcast. When I showed off what it's like to have insufficient funds to pay your gladiator, you get a freebie. My friend Def Evan broadcasted some career mode earlier today, and he overzealously spent his cash and tried to fight, and then had to hawk some gear he just bought to be able to cover the gladiatorial expenses for the fight. I'm pretty sure that's to ensure that even if you lose the fight, because you can lose, and you get a paltry sum in comparison to what you would get for winning, your gladiators can still be paid. Because they're like, we're not working for free. So, Spirit of the Hare. All units receive +2 AP each turn. Fast match. Finish the fight by turn 6. And Carnage. Fill the battlefield with 14 blood piles or more. We win this. We clear ladder rank 3. Even if we lose this, and the next one, we still clear ladder rank 3. Which means wages will go up. One of the choices, at least as presented by the tutorial, that the game wants to make compelling and interesting for you is, for career mode, do you risk a situation and go down to no money, or take fewer risks? Anyway, the +2 AP kind of means that I'm here now, and so with how I moved, I can't reach, I presume, the most dangerous member of the party, but I could reach the dwarf. Kind of hoping, though, that I get some beautiful knockback damage. We're fishing for some of that. 36% chance. Instead of the base 46 it would be due to the devious perk there. That's how these things go. Let's go ahead and try and throw down an amnesia and make ourselves movable so we're not batted around. No knockback for me. Nice dodge. By rapid decay. How bold do I feel with you? You have 92 hit points. I feel bold. I'm gonna nuke. Yeah, screw it. The loss of AP or MP wouldn't matter for either of those characters that much. Okay. Sure. That's a choice you could make. Don't ignore me. So, since I've had Big Bastard since the start, he's had all these battles to slowly accumulate stat gains. I've put a lot of gold into raising his stats as well. He was my only gladiator for a time. There's our higher rank. You see our wages have been adjusted to account for their experience and competence, thanks to the Union of Fighters. Identify potion. We're not having Big Bastard drink that. You're out of your fucking mind. I don't need any of his shit randomized and resorted. No, I'm good. Maybe if I had the lucky character stay lucky instead of getting the unlucky perk to cancel that out. I know, right? So that's career mode's gimmick. You don't lose unless you go broke and can't pay your gladiators. We've seen a couple other beasts. Case in point, this individual, Zolma here, is a common level character, but is a beast and so is much more fearsome, has some stat boost attached. But is a pretty trash character, would not equip them. You're like, 30 vitality, Grimith, that's not trash. And I'm like, Death Train's not trash. And I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. Definitely not pretty trash. I have to rescind my statement there. As Death Train, that's pretty fun. But would require some gold investment beyond just the recruiting to workshop that. And we compare these characters. Big Bastard with a bunch of extra HP inflation. And all of the victories. Yeah. You know, it'd be cooler if Big Bastard had been a higher tier, but you know, it's fine. Could have a nice, beautiful portrait. Like, Big Bastard is becoming his own tier. You know, like, or one of these characters down here, with the filigree, the scary name, also was a beast. Could definitely make use out of Zulma. But can't. Because, by base in the game, you can only have one member of a race on the team. Like, so you can't have 2 trolls, or 2 prowlers, or 2 slitherers, or 2 wizards, or whatever. I don't know if that's changed for career mode for the DLC, but I wouldn't, like, spend that money to risk it anyway. Also, out of curiosity, when I mentioned that earlier, about what, like, the tutorial said, I also, like, remembered this aspect. Someone had queried about this earlier in the chat, and I believe I gave a different answer. But yes, if I wanted to save money, if I was roughed up, or if I was, like, squeezing pennies here, or I'm like, this situation doesn't require my best character, Big Bastard could just take a fight off. You're only spending money on the gladiators you're fighting with. So you could, if you wanted to throw matches for whatever reason, or like were in a real bind, you could like recruit like a cheap gladiator. You could lose some progression matches so that you stay on the same ladder rank or go down a level, so that you could then have more fights before you got to the championship match. Answer your question, MDB. You, just mouse over the name of the skill. Mouse over this thing in the shop, then mouse over that. The pop-up. Plenty of tooltips in this game. Sometimes they don't appear on the screen like you'd want them to. From a spinning swing at an enemy like effect 3 tiles, tactical retreat, magic javelin. No thanks. Hyperspeed tackle is gonna be a no thanks. That ring, nah. I appreciate the 20 magic defense, but no. I don't think I buy any of those things. We just hold on to our wealth. I can make Big Bastard even scary. It's not necessary. Alright, so our opposition. Who are you, Shamiz the Gloomy? Nimble, you're supple. You're decent. Summer. Summer, that's an A. Spirit of the Tiger, all attacks are critical. Not gonna be able to get that. Enhancements. That's gonna be a super cool tier item, though. Keep in mind that, This is an artifact match, so rewards for this match are better than normal, courtesy of me earning 3 progression stars. This is Contagion, so all attacks cause a random debuff. Buffs and debuffs from skills become random debuffs. It's a 20. If you click on the channel point thing itself, the little pop-up it gives you before you commit to spending the points, informs that it's a 20 you're looking for on the D20. I could certainly understand 7 being a fitting number as well, especially given the price of it. A 5% chance, either way. I think I'm going to do this. It's 3 enemies, but the rewards for this, on top of ticket sales, are high. And chemise here is actually worthwhile. I would hope so, given the tier there. I can make use out of this character. I'm not sure in what specific capacity I would, but... Alright, Kaylin, you got it. That's a 19! That is our first 19 we've rolled in all these redemptions. We've rolled more 1s than 20s. I believe we were at 120 and 3 1s since I created that channel point goal. Yeah. These 3 would have to be immensely terrifying with all attacks are critical for me not to do this. Look at the shout to see if I won anything. I already said no. Let's see how terrifying they are. I haven't used the sabotage thing yet. You can sabotage the enemy team to give them injuries. %50 dodge chance. The crit chance is irrelevant, of course, because in this fight all attacks are criticals. 63% debuff resist chance. This is why I, you know, solid reason behind, like, getting the intel here. What kind of skills you got? Damn. 25% dodge chance on you. And of course the 50 there. Are you worth that enough? I don't know. This is actually the fight that's given me the most pause. So sabotaging would give them 1 injury level for the gold investment. We'll click it off for you. Show it off. So it lowers their starting HP a little bit. Now I've committed even more gold to this, so I'm less inclined to just take another fight. But there, for demonstration purposes. That doesn't change the fact, though, that Gilbert has a 50% dodge chance. And along with everyone else in this board, 100% crit chance. So, Big Bastard's really tough, but These folks deal quite a bit of damage, which is why I'm hesitating like this. That's why I wasn't. Let's keep the money on hand, because I might need that to heal up the characters. Provided they survive. I go first. Eh. It was a fundamentally useless statement. Just hit him first and don't miss. Thanks. Thanks for that. That's showing how valueless chat is sometimes, but I'll keep that advice in mind. What's his debuff resist chance? 63. And yours is 49% resist. What's your magic damage, Jeff? That's 38 doubled against you. That'll hurt. So, how I'm thinking Dahlia is going to react is moving on this diagonal with her 5 AP until she gets in range to hit a pressure coil on my Mind Flayer, which will be a crit unless he dodges, which is a 10% chance. 8 AP is not enough for a Big Bastard to cross the board and attack, and I don't have a throwable. I was thinking about moving part way to do Amnesia. That's some very high debuff resists, and I don't feel motivated by that. Like, he's got a 63% debuff resist that's higher than Big Bastards at a 48%. Even this vampire has a higher debuff resist. How? From gear. And yours is partly from gear and partly from perks. You have 6 maneuver movement, but you've only got range 1 attacks. You have 2 movement. Okay. Move up 1, Big Bastard. And I'm gonna need you. But I'm more concerned about my Mind Flayer getting walloped. This is a compelling argument for why to have picked up that skill on someone else. I give this Divine Shroud to the Mind Flayer. Pass. I was mistaken with that approach. You just walked forward the full 5 and didn't fire an attack off, just wanted to take the cover. Okay, I'll take first blood. Sure. All attacks being critical hits are a 2-way street. Actually, I'm wondering whether a dodge can go through if it's all guaranteed crits. I don't genuinely know. Death Heaven brought this up during one of my prior broadcasts. Like, we've never seen someone get a critical hit and then someone dodge it. There you go. There's that proof. Glad we answered that. So, still a 30% chance to dodge. Let's try debuff. Okay, cool. So even if I completely flub up killing him, he cannot use his skills on his turn. That's nice. I don't want to move Peter Rowe up there. A Mind Flayer is the one with the Divine Shroud, and Big Bastard has a shit ton of health, so I'm actually going to pull back with you and pass. Is it even worth me trying to eat any of your MP? No. Can't say it is. You have 26 magic defense. The slow might go through? Is that relevant? The slow would lower your dodge chance. I don't think you really have a purpose right now in this fight, so just go ahead and move back to... Cool! Cool. Great. Great. Fine. Wonderful. Unfortunately, that Divine Shroud wasn't on there. Or maybe it was, but... There's Big Bastard to cast it on turn 1, and it lasts 2 turns. So then when turn 3 cycled back around to him, that's when it would have faded away. I believe it was still on for that attack. That dealt 56 damage, 14 blocked. Which means the attack dealt 70 damage. Disruptive Coil. So 35 times 2 is 70. No, that Shroud wasn't on. Because that would have halved the damage. Damage on this unit is reduced by 50%. Okay. Alright. That was certainly perilous. Despite the numbers there, there was a reality in which that went different. You are now the Nefarious. Diligence pretty nice. And my new character... Chemise has been feeling really lost, and I'm considering different services to help with the self-discovery there. So I can get a random stat, plus 10. I can shuffle all the stats and give them a plus 10 bonus. Or I can randomize all those skills and the rare skills. I think I'll just shuffle the stats and give a plus 10 bonus in that pool. Okay, we can work with that. It's, pretty not bad. So, Diligent is plus 5 Wisdom and plus 1 max AEP. We can work with that, too. I think I'll keep Chemise here in this final slot, even though, she's gonna be a melee character, of course. I've, thus far, had, 2 melees up here, and then sort of my range / hybrids, but I'm okay with these two acting in the middle with their stuff and then having a closer of sorts, I guess. You're definitely getting that. I guess you're getting this. You sell this dagger? Sell that dagger. You have a staff on sale? You have 1 item on sale, and it's Swift Shock. Which is a bleh. Javelin throw? That's not bad. Mage's Bane. Violently strike an enemy on their head to destroy MP equal to damage dealt. That's a physical plus 10 attack. And, that's pretty gruesome. That price tag, though. Oof. You have a pure magic damage increaser? You do not. Okay. That's fine, he said with a measure of bitterness in his heart. Whatever, Baka. What skills am I gonna get you? Maybe a javelin throw. Do you deal enough physical damage for that to be relevant? I think I'm gonna get rid of Rooted Bash and give you Mage's Bane? Big Bastard destroys all the MP. Ugh. Even if the enemy survives. Provided he hits. Kind of hesitating here, because I'm not seeing any options that really sing to me. That wouldn't be terrible, but... eh. It's a huge gold investment when I have to pay 236 gold to fund these characters. I don't have to bring everyone along, of course. Big Bastard could take a load off his feet. You know, he's half my fucking wages. He's 115 gold by himself. The other three combined are 121. But I also want to level up Big Bastard. Which means, inherently, I just don't have the money to sling around to get some upgrades and shit. Don't let an enemy unit HP fall to -10 or below? Fuck you, Emperor! For what? Spiritual presence? Go to hell. And that one has this too? It's gonna be a cool skill book, though. No. Gonna be a cool skill book. Ah! Puppets of Mortality. Damage from debuffs is doubled. Golem the Unsound. I think I'll just get him and then retire him? Yes? Is that really how I feel? Is that the correct answer? What are your stats? 6, 24, 3, 18, 7. I guess that's how I feel. I just get you and retire, or I just not employ you and just keep you in the roster in case I lose someone. I guess that's okay. As a backup, I won't have to pay for you. Oh, that skill could be so good! But it's gonna it's a guaranteed fail on the Emperor's demand. And the Desire, there will be no ending with a 1-to-1 duel. I would bring all of the kids along. This could be good. It's worth pissing off the Emperor. Do I spend anything with the money? Man, that Mage's Bane is really tempting, but, I mean, we might pull this from the books anyway, so... fuck it. I'm not even gonna do the intel. We have a beast goblin, a gnome over there, and he almost has as many hit points as Big Bastard. Before we look at that, though, look at this motherfucker, Zazu, 128 HP, 104. He's got Death Train, which is a very good skill, 56 points of damage. The Death Train would take that to a 76, 24% chance to dodge, 19% crit chance. Cocky Advance, Mind Barrier, and Berserker Swing. He's very dangerous. We've got Zebu, who has a shit ton of physical damage, and has a Trident Throw and a Spear Throw, so he's kind of like a ranged character. Certain way. And then, Veli, the reliable beast. You know, who is a beast character, but is this awesome, cool border tier, as opposed to Big Bastard, who's a green tier. With gobs of statistics. Gobs of them. 42 points of vitality. 39 points of agility, 2 faster. Still stronger. Wiser. Yeah. Courageous, healthy, devious, and heroic. The skills he's got, he's a bow. He's an archer? He can exhaust me? Oh, he will be a bitch to catch. He will be a bitch to catch. He will not close the distance. Fuck! Why is he gotta be an archer? Fuck! Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Yes! Yes! Fuck you! Get amnesia on, nerd! I must go now. My hipster planet needs me. Don't you walk past me. How dare you? He dodged it. He fucking dodged it, and he still has a 23% dodge chance. It's so gross. Yes, he got rapid decayed. He's certainly a valid target to lose 15% of his max HP every turn. He's got 23 magic defense, too. I could slow him. I think I'd rather take the random buff. Let's, skedaddle away like this. Got a crit off. Cool. And the new blood. The new character. Might be able to apply a random debuff to him that could really weaken him. So let's try that. He's feeling dread. Ah, the looming sword. If he endures for 3 turns. But you know, he might not. He dodged. That bastard. But he took 29 damage thanks to that decay. That was well worth the price of admission, for sure. I can't line up a poison reliability. I'm looking at Zebu's damage and the potential for a crit there. I am not exposing Butero to like a throw that easily. Not that easily. Let's keep this column back here and do this shot. It's still happening. So I saw that could happen. Big Bastard was blocking the way there anyway, and yep. You know what, Butero? Maybe you deserve that. Comatose. You will not be getting bonus XP from this mission. Let's go. He's got 20 magic defense? That bastard? Shit, man. Fucking Minotaur with 20 magic defense. Fuck you. Whatever. I'm not bitter. Just lined up here for a fucking charge. This sounds like a good idea. Yeah, he's in the back line. Malign. His dodge chance is down to 3% now. Look, I know that Zebu is rampaging, Hulkamaniaing it. I gotta get rid of this fucking guy. Fucking gnome. And he's like, how dare you? You let that enemy unit fall below negative 10 HP. You bastard! All my units were injured as punishment. Grimith squints. Looking at Big Bastard's HP. Throws a shrug up. There goes the new recruit, whose stats I wanted to buff by winning a fight. 885 plus 64 damage. And she has 27 armor, which is as much as Big Bastard. That is an attack that could have could have done a number on Big Bastard. That 64 collision damage right there, though, was, of course, the brutal part. He's mortally wounded, barely breathing. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What's his dodge chance? It was 22. Okay. Run away! Stay out of this. Now imagine those numbers being higher, the damage the Big Bash would have taken, but he was wearing his Divine Shroud. Yeah, I think that was a worthwhile investment. Because I got death trained right into the wall. Genuinely almost lost that fight. That is the closest I've come to losing. So, the books that I wanted in exchange for all of that risk. One of three. Trident Throw, Borrowed Might, Bleeding Pressure. Give me the Borrowed Might. Spectre? Kills Pewtero. Well, I had wondered if an event could do this, just straight up. Hadn't seen any up to that point, at this point, but I'm glad we know this. I'm glad this is knowledge we now possess. MDB, this is my first time running this DLC. I cannot answer your question. It's actually the first time I feel sour towards this game. I don't know if this event would have just assigned injuries, and because Pewtero already had those accumulated into death, or whether this is just a flat-out kill. Yeah, this is actually the first time the game's annoyed me. In the time we spent playing it. 17 hours over the course of this week. Pewtero had fewer than Shimiz, being comatose instead of mortally wounded. You'll see Shimiz there at 8. Okay. That fight didn't even have guaranteed crit hits, and that genuinely, like, genuinely rough. No. No, there's a different skull color, like, difference, when someone's just flat out dead. You're a savant, but you're green tier, and you have 0 wisdom. I can't really work with that. Can't say that, Kira-chan. The luck balanced out the unluck. Bye-bye. Take care. We're going to be going for maybe another 30, 40 minutes, so it doesn't look like we're going to be finishing this career run, unless it's in death and loss. I wanted Freezing Winds. I'm glad to see that. Let's pick that up. And I'll have you forget Mana Bomb. If I hadn't had Divine Gift there... Are you fucking kidding me? 12 HP. Oh, shit. Yeah, Aerith, that elf, she got beaten into an inch of her life by the champs, and the description text explicitly said that she gained 8 injuries, which put her almost at death at 10. I don't think I'm going to buy any items, nor do I think I will purchase any gladiators. I think I will leave Shimiz on the sidelines, which will reduce my wages. Her inaugural battle was pretty rough. Again, she has as much armor as Big Bastard, and she didn't even have an accessory there. Oof. This fucking tier, man. Tier 4. Or ladder 4. Yikes. Wow. Wow, this escalated quickly, didn't it? So, no to that group. Did I roll you by chance? Yes, and I timed you out. Yeah, we had that was a pretty spooky array, like, last time. And this group right here for that book? That's a hard pass for me. I don't know the answer to that, Zerfall. I've only ever clicked that button once. My natural inclination is to say no. I think I take this fight over here. That's still a mantle with magic defense that I could swap in depending on, like, a situation or a character. I could sell that. And these 4 are certainly much less frightening than these 3. So Shamiz will have a break. Putero's dead. These two will remain active to fight. Okay. Slowly healing up. Mortal Collision. Knock out an enemy with knockback damage. Spirit of the Bear. 100% chance of knockback. That's gonna be a hard no. Random skill book. We already played that fucking game before. Troopers of the Void. He's like, hey, I'm here. How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just support. Well, I am just support with my careless chef. That's all I do. I just support. They're just training me up, you know? They're just training me up. I'm here on the job. I'm actually the godson of Melia right here, and yeah, it's like take your dwarf to work day. That's why I'm here. Oh, Lucian? Yeah, he and I go way back. We're just a couple bros hanging out, watching our yeah. Mm-hmm. Shadow March, huh? You know what? Let's go. But it's a 4v2. Let them win initiative. There you go. Put down your weapons, lay down, and make it painless. Go ahead and throw your fucking trident at me. You stood in place and used elusive. I was really hoping you wouldn't do that, but we live in that reality now where elusive got used. So, what's our next step? We sob. That's what we do. We cry like a baby in the cradle all night. God, that lasts for 3 turns. Where's my rock throw when I need it? Okay. Let's just come back here. And pass our turn. Yep. Slow everyone? Good. Rapid decay someone? Good. Good, he's the one with 32 HP, so rapid decay doesn't do that much to him, but good. We'll get first blood. To laugh at a man who's dead inside. Any of your skills terrifying? No, they aren't. Let's go after the Savage here with her 22% dodge chance. Gonna be easier for me to hit. She's been slowed. So, yeah. It's Divine Gift. Try and fuck with your head? Cool. And get out of here? Okay. What kind of movement are we looking at here? I think we're looking at the movement where you need to flee. I said, die. I insist. 21? I suppose you do have Rapid Decay on you. Good work, Domlin. Careless shoved, Big Bastard into the pillar there to deal collision damage. Domlin did it! He dealt damage to Big Bastard! Good work. Good work. Decomposing Touch, evenly matched. So, I saw this skill during Dev Evan's broadcast this morning, and boy, this is a thing, isn't it? Use your life force to ravage an enemy. Both will have their HP reduced to 1. It's a turn consumer. It's a range 1 ability. I could certainly see scenarios in which you would use this. Spiritual Presence. You know, I don't really want any of these. I'll just pick that book. I'll probably sell it, though. Arcane Blessing! After the fight, Big Bastard is approached by a well-known archmage who wishes to bestow Big Bastard with Arcane Enlightenment. And so he's got +5 wisdom. You know, I was just thinking about it. Putero wanted to retire. And offered 200 gold for that occasion. Maybe Putero is onto something. I said no, you've given me enough money. You're not retiring. Steam Spray? Range 1, grants elusive, spiritual presence, mass judgment. I don't know about this one, man. Takes 3 turns to deal the 25 damage. Unless, like, purging that off also ends up dealing the damage. And even then, just 25 damage. I don't find this gear compelling. No, that's a bunch of question marks for me. That's not winners. So this is a money fight before the 3 progression star matches. We're going to be getting 50% more gold from these battles. This one offers a random character upon victory. This one doesn't want me to knock out enemy units in melee range or I'll suffer a punishment, so that's probably a no. This one just doesn't even have any effects at all. Witnesses of the Elder Beings, what's your story? I'll look at them in a moment. It's pretty whatever. Mien is a little aggravating, but yeah, she is also not that healthy. No. I want you to have 9 AP. Since I can't get the, a book that I would like to replace Rooted Bash with, we'll just give you 9 AP. That seems good. Maybe, maybe get you something that boosts magic damage? Is there, like, a cheap thing? Yeah, there is. Seems appropriate that we can finally get something for you. Hell, you could have been using that this entire time to at least get you the armor. You only have 5 of that. Here we go. We finally get this damn Mind Flayer support there. Cool. Six wounds. But no rush, because I'm paying less. And I don't want to pay 40 gold per injury to clear that off. And she's just too fragile for me to take. I might be able to finagle it, but no, I'd say I might be able to finagle it, and then she gets dunked on. Something I've been considering in my brain fruit as I've fallen quieter since Pewtero's death is whether I want to intentionally throw some of the progression star matches to either stay on this tier or even just throw all 3 of them and drop a tier. Howdy, I'm here to overkill you all. Who's ready for some overkill? I am. That's good. You can have that. I'll take this. And you can get fucked. Yeah, it looks like I could have brought her along, my Fiendling. Since Big Bastard just absorbed everyone's attention. He'll do that. He'll suck the oxygen right out of a room. Good. Good. Axe throw, a pressing assault, axe throw. Okay. Fake it till you make it. Big Bastard has been attending a lot of local mummers plays. And, not enough room for the original reward. Instead, you have gained 60 gold. So that was going to offer him a trait. Perhaps even famous, which would have been super awesome. But instead, he's gained 70 gold. There appears to be a trait cap. Good work, Big Bastard. Total lethargy? It's pretty nice. Full range with the cross pattern. Still reducing someone's physical damage by 50. Note that that would not reduce someone's archery damage. Which is unfortunate. Trident throw, rooted bash. No, we already have that. Poison rain. Swift shock. Of absolution. Weapon upgrades? No. Armor upgrades? Fucking... Okay. We're just accumulating shit that we can end up, like, selling. Did I want to remove Rooted Bash for, Borrowed Might? I'm starting to see an argument for, keeping a movable on me now. There's that collision damage that, was being flung around. That was a bitch. That was. I also saw a compelling argument for Absorb Blood. What the hell would I get rid of here? I like all those too much. He doesn't need to have Divine Gift, but it's good that he has it. And Self-Absolution to clear off bad things, or even, like, dodge, like, off-balance things for him. I think I'll get rid of Rooted Bash, though, and I will put on Borrowed Might for physical plus 20. It doesn't really have the quick cooldown time, though, that I like. That's unfortunate. Maybe we'll think more about that. What kind of skills you get? You could use that stuff if, you know, you were intact and in one piece. Maybe we could make that happen. Why don't we just put you here? Don't you scold me. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll just leave these items here in the shop. Cool. Do I want to throw a fight? Close combat, don't knock out enemy units with a bow. Have a debuff in all enemy units. Let's have a look at them. We got a beast who's a blue tier. 38 agility, 9 moves. She's got a bow. 65% crit chance, 28% dodge chance. 36 HP, so if you can actually fucking hit her, thumbs up. But she's the captain, so she might go first. So what I've just told myself is that you're not actually fighting in this. Cool. A little bit of damage might make the difference. Kind of wanted to assign for some of those skills. Oh hey, finally a famous person. It's kind of a bit too late for that. A savant? You don't have the survivability. You're like, but I'll learn, and I'm like, I don't know about that. And again, I'm also considering whether or not I just, like, want to buy a gladiator and have them throw the fight. But I don't think that's in the spirit of the game. Not throwing any fights to keep in my ladder rank or even drop. We'll just keep some gold on hand in case I need to stitch people back together. We'll spend some of that to increase Big Bastard's vitality. Of course, his wages will go up even more. You know. So it goes. That's at 221 HP. They go first. I'm getting arrowed. No stopping that. I didn't kill him. Good. 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 Great. I was concerned about that killing him. Good. Wonderful. If I hit her, she goes down. Just Divine Shroud yourself. Or I'm not gonna even try to save that. But if I don't hit her... I did. Okay. The amnesia wasn't necessary then, but I didn't know that for sure. Slow. Rapid Decay you. Cool. Flee. Pass. Yeah, I made the right choice in not bringing the Fiendling, because most likely would have just gotten arrowed. Just gunned down. Not a kill. We can fix that. Poisoned! Gross! Feeling indifferent. Increases debuff chance by 100. Nice. So I lose out on a physical damage. And then on top of that, 11 strength for 11 more physical damage and 11 knockback chance. Instead, I would get 12 magic defense, taking you up to 21. I don't think so. I think I'm counting on Divine Gift to help protect against some of the evil magics. So what of these would I appreciate the most? Still, I think there is another character I have who could enjoy something related to that. I think I'd rather have this over the 11 agility. Yep. There. 4 now. Cool. Here's my questions are. Spiritual use. Skills don't consume mana. That's not... I don't even know how pertinent it's gonna end up being. I don't think I can bring her again. Unless I'm willing to heal up those injuries. Let me think about this. 32% crit chance. 27 damage. You might use... you've got quick shot, and that wouldn't consume a turn. Shit, so you'd be getting 2 attacks. That's if she won initiative. I don't intend to throw these fights. It's not the spirit of the game. No, I'm choosing to think of that. If I lose enough to get beaten down, then yeah. I play to win. Damn it. At least as far as gladiating is concerned. Force Distraction does not consume a turn. Okay. Arcane Devastation. Damage is increased by 20% of your remaining MP. It's only a range of 2. I'm not into that. Also range of 2. Divine Presence. Applies Divine Blessing buff to all friendly units. Not bad. If I had a 4th person. Also, it consumes a turn, which is my problem with that. Let's have a look here. Dodge chance... 12 armor, 9 strength, 1 vitality. Not worth losing the agility on Big Bastard for that. As for you... that's probably worth it, yeah. So much money. Let's teach you 2 skills. Borrowed Might. I want to teach you Decomposing Blood, maybe? Or Absorb Blood, rather? For a heal for yourself? And then... Axe Throw instead of Borrowed Might? Sure. Buy it. It's a loss of 2 points of armor, 9 strength, 1 vitality. Okay. Fuck it. That's how I invest right now. Level Sabotage? Mazel tov. Cool, we go first. It's no guarantee I'm gonna fucking hit, but we go first. Wasn't sure about that. That's why I was doing some assessment there with the quick shot and then like maybe like a diversion shot on one of my more fragile characters. Okay, cool. I think I try to amnesia her in case I miss her. I really want to rock throw with Big Bastard. Grimith! Please! That was absolutely my fault, not the game's fault. God. I'm annoyed that I did that. Thankfully, we still got the kill on her. Yeah, it's because she had amnesia, so she couldn't actually do her archery, which is why she bumbled around. Who's more dangerous? You are. Yeah, the axe throw is physical +3. She's got 46 physical, so 49 points of damage. And if she crits, which she has a 40% chance of doing, some good times there. It's 46 points of damage. It's not enough. Not enough blood there to consume with Sanguine Strike. Combine that, though, with the damage there. You might crit. You might dodge. Excuse you? You violently cleansed me? What the hell? Remove all effects from a target. Damage is increased by 33% for each removed effect. That's not a bad skill. One of the new ones that's brought in by the DLC. That's pretty neat. You have Purging Bolt as well. You serve a really cool role. A Purging Bolt and a Violent Cleansing to, like, remove effects from your target and deal more damage. Yeah! Yeah, if only I had, like, a fourth member of my party who could do that. I remember having 4 party members. Those were the days. You get out of here now. Eat that blood. Alright. Time to get Shamiz leveled up more now. That's our blade. So we are going to the next ladder level. No matter what happens with this fight. The difference here is if I will get a special match at ladder rank 5 or not. This will be my last fight of the broadcast. I do have a role-playing game that I need to attend in a half hour. Wanted to check my messages to see whether that was still in fact happening. And I need to take a break and do a few things before that gets underway. What's the intel say? No beasts. 2 red names. He'll be here. He is an archer. He does things, yeah. Not used to keeping an eye on this archery shit. I don't know how I feel about it. It's certainly dangerous. It makes the game harder. Because the enemies definitely do spawn with suitable skills for the archer. Which is good that they can make use of it. It's good that it's a challenge. Just learning it. Unicia is an individual who can do some damage, but probably won't crit or dodge. She can throw a mace, though, or a javelin. Gotta keep that in mind. Belwyn here is a fucking muscle wizard. And none of his skills take advantage of either his physical or his magic. That is a choice. And you exist. Okay. I don't feel like sabotaging them. I will not buy that. Skills. Foul Winds. Applies a random debuff to all enemy units, which cannot be dodged. There's Needle Shot. Remember all that money I put into Pewtero's skills and leveling up other things, too? Ah, those were the days. That's good game design, Grimith. Oh. I love it how it is easy to tell that is the first time the game has annoyed me. Heralds of the Dead. Come along, gnome. Good warning. Good warning. Yes. Yes. You warned me. Apparently I have been warned. Good crit. Pretty sure I'm taking Domgi here. Yeah. Go along, dwarf. Nice little support character with his skills. There's my higher rank. Wages have been adjusted, and I'm now paying $283. Big Bastard accounts for 155 of that. More than half. No surprise. He has fought in 30 battles and has achieved 70 knockouts. Yes, now I can take my dwarf to work. He's got a buff your strength of a skill, and he's got a apply exhaustion to an enemy skill. Which is what won me over there. He's got a plus 30 debuff chance, minus 30 debuff resistance. He's not super fragile. I can probably make something happen with him. Maybe give him that instead? I like him having the extra agility. This will be something for future Grimith to think about, because this will be the first time I will have ended a broadcast without finishing a run. Ooh. Acid Cyclone! Could very well be something I give him. I don't think I'm going to be making him an archer Pewterow, because not only would he need the bow, which I have, but he would also need archery skills. Which they're not available to buy here, and I don't intend to try and bank on that. Acid Cyclone, though. Range 4, launches a cyclone of acid mist at an enemy to deal damage equal to 50% of their remaining HP, and it pierces all resistances. That's easily something I can give to the dwarf. If I can angle away for him to get more MP, and there's plenty of items and knickknacks around to do that. He doesn't need high magic in order to make use out of that. I like that ring. Plus 12 agility, plus 10 vitality, plus 9 armor. A lot of good options for me to buy. It'll be worth selling this stuff, and probably the borrowed might as well. Cool. I have some money to play with. It's not going to be in recruiting anyone from this board. The lobby next time, me fighting, will be a gilded match. So I'll be getting more gold, provided that, you know, I win. Just hoping you don't die, sir. I'm willing to lose that strength off a big bastard. He deals so much damage. That gives him 10 AP. That can really help me maneuver around. That's super necessary. It gives me... Increases my crit chance. Increases dodge chance a little bit, too. Gives him more each... Yeah, 229 versus... Like, 10 times 4 is 40, and this isn't... Yeah. I think I give you that. It's not giving you the MP that I said I was going to give you. But there's more time for that. Opportunities. Alright, just wanted to take care of my shopping there so that I didn't come back into this next time going, huh? What was I going to do? Living on the edge with the gold? And the path I take is up for me in the future to figure out. Next time I broadcast this, it will be finishing this run. And then perhaps starting another. Feels a little jarring to interrupt, the case may be, but so it goes. I have another obligation.